Hello, hi everyone. I hope you're all doing good. Hi Jaeger, congrats on being first. Hi Summit, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate, Jaeger. I did forget to fill my bottle, so I'll have to do that in a second. I hope you're all doing well. I've been well rough, considering I had the migraine and everything. Um, so yeah, Wednesday was very bad. I just lay on the sofa and just couldn't really do much at all. Um, like I dozed off a couple of times, and yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I didn't throw up though, which is good. I was close a couple of times. Um, but yeah, it was rough. I did end up still playing Repo on Thursday with Alibi, which I was happy to be able to do. Um, though I did afterwards feel a little bit rough again because I had been recovering, and then I do something like that, and while it's not really straining or anything, right? Because you're just playing games with your friends. But I was still like recording the footage, and I was still like trying to be somewhat, funny because Alibi was streaming. So you're still kind of putting in an effort, even if um even if it doesn't feel that bad or anything. So then yeah, afterwards my migraine popped up again a little bit. Um and then yesterday, um I was okay. Like I was fine yesterday, except I just didn't feel like doing anything. In part because it like um you'd already had the migraine and you're still like kind of woozy, I guess. Just your mind is not fully there. Boing boing. Hello, Fanta. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I was a little bit woozy then Friday and still like didn't do much. I did do some things, like some chores, some basic stuff, but generally speaking, I just didn't really do much at all. Yeah, like I didn't stream on Wednesday and Thursday because I had a migraine. I've been a bit rough. I'm doing all right now though. I'm doing all right now. It does mean there's very few streams, um, like at all, because basically Wednesday and Thursday didn't happen, and then tomorrow and Tuesday are not happening either. Um, those were planned. The migraine was not. Were wheels Saturday to make up for it? Sadly, no. Um, sadly, no. I do want to play Metaphor. I do want to. Um, I may, I may do an additional stream on like maybe Monday or next Friday, just because I kind of want to. I feel like I'm canceling a lot of streams now, and while some of them are planned cancellations, right? Um, I do kind of want to make up for it, even though I know I don't need to, but I kind of want to. Um, mainly for myself, really, mainly for myself. But tomorrow is because it's my younger brother's birthday. He is turning 33, which also to me is like, ah, yes, he is old, so I am old. But yeah, so I have that. And then on Tuesday, I have a hospital visit. Nothing serious. Don't worry. It's just a checkup. But I do have that was already planned as well. There, it's just I really need to at some point talk to the doctors maybe about the migraines again because I have before. I have talked to them before about it and gotten some medications, but then that didn't work very well. And I was like, I can manage. They don't happen that often, you know. But I really should because I think it's something like it's a nasal issue or something, and they might be able to do it. You feel so old sometimes. You will be 36 soon. You're a little bit older than me then by about a year. Um, so yeah, we're not that far apart. I will be 35 in July, which I mean, I don't know. It feels like it should be a milestone or something. I mean, 30 was kind of. At this point, it's like, oh, another birthday, great. I don't I don't really feel like the age really matters anymore. Like once you're past 25, I feel like does it I you might as well just stop counting, really. Like, I don't think it matters. It matters more how you feel at that point. Because there's people like that are way younger than me that are like in their late 20s that are like, oh my god, I'm suffering. I'm like, I'm fine. I mean, I have the migraines, obviously, but I've always had those. You've been getting migraines increasingly over the past year or two. I think it might be related to blood pressure and not are not fun. Yeah, they're not fun. They're terrible. So, um, I have the feeling that some of them are related to air pressure a little bit. So I tend to have them around periods where there's more like when it goes from like a dry spell to rain all of a sudden. I tend to have them. I also tend to have them if I'm stressed a lot, for example, um, or both, or like other stuff. It's a lot, but generally speaking, I have them like once a month or so. So it's not like it's not terrible, but it still feels really bad to just basically lose out 2 days a month. Like it's a lot. Um, but anyway, I will. Let's see, because we are going to be playing a game today. Surprisingly, I know. Um, we're playing some metaphor, so I will leave you here for a moment while I get a drink, because Jaeger wanted me to hydrate, and I should. You can't do anything. You get auras with yours, so you lose about 40% of your vision. Oh god. Not just like peripheral, it extends all the way into the center of your vision, so you can't look at or see anything. That's awful. It's annoying without meds. It's more than once a week, but with Without med, it's more than once a week, but with, it's not so bad for the migraines. Yeah. At least the meds are helping a lot, Summit. Because once a week is so much. That is a lot. Yeah, usually what I get is just mainly like dizziness, nausea, a bursting headache. Very sensitive to light. That type of stuff. They're, everything is loud, yeah. Yeah, I notice a lot that a lot of my volume that I normally have, like if I'm listening to music or anything, I always turn it down. Like when I when I don't have a migraine, I tend to turn the music up, and I'm like, yeah, let's go, you know. And then when I have the migraine, I'm like, yeah, I listen to music, yeah, but everything goes to like 50% because I can't handle the full volume right now. It's weird. But that is even if I even listen to music, a lot of the time I just turn everything off. But sometimes you do want to at least listen to something. Being sensitive to light and sound is very common with migraines. It is. It very much is. It's like one of the most common things.
Well met, eh? All right then.
What was the plan? Search for clues about the divine lands. Right.
Wonderful.
About 15% volume on Twitch for you and 30% computer overall volume. You can't handle high volume. No, that's completely fair. My volume is at 36 overall. So I'm not that far off yours. I also am not super good with loud noises. I hate like that. I had a wedding at some point where they were playing like really loud music, and I was like, oh my god. And they're like, yeah, go dance. I'm like, well, how can I dance if I just can't even hear myself think? It's crazy, these people. You just go as far away as possible from everything. Wait, why can't I? Oh, it's the other one. It's the other one. I went the wrong way.
Grand, isn't it? What am I gonna do, eh?
So smart, me.
All right then.
There we go.
Hey.
Oh wait, why not get a bit more information? Oh, do I just talk to people? Is that it? We pledge your support. Blah, blah, blah. Not only that, but all those on everyone's lips. Have you come to impede my campaign? What? I'm just passing by.
No.
Even if you aren't doing anything offensive, your presence here is a distraction. Well, shut up. What's the world coming to if a scuzzbucket like him can be a notable candidate? Yeah, what a scuzzbucket. Jeez. Volume is also something you can adjust to a certain degree. Like if you ever walk out to a loud concert venue with music, and when you go outside, everything seems really quiet because you have it adjusted to it, sort of. That does happen. But some people are less capable of doing that. Like I am not very capable of lowering any. Like I have trouble focusing on like conversations. If there's something, like if there's multiple conversations in a room, and someone is talking specifically to me, I will have trouble following the conversation I'm in because I will be hearing everything else. Does that make sense? Like I can't like lower the other volume. It just is the same. I wish I could do that. I really wish. Because it makes me feel... sometimes it makes it seem like I'm uninterested in the conversation or something. But I want to hear what they're saying. I just... I just can't. Well, I can, but I really have to, like, hone in everything I've got. And it's exhausting, is the main problem. Like, I can do it, but it's really exhausting. I do feel like I've gotten better at it, but that's... I mean, it might also be that I just am not around many, like, loud environments anymore. Sometimes you sound like an old person not being able to understand what other people are saying. Yeah. At least I'm not at, like, my mom's level. My mom's been losing hearing. She's getting, like, a hearing aid. It's kind of, in a way, it's kind of funny at times when when you're just talking to her and she just is like, what? Like, that doesn't even hear you, like doesn't even phase her, basically. She's just like doing a thing and you're like, hey mom, and she's just not even registering it, and I'm like, mom, hey, snap snap, you know, and hi. But that is like a way different thing where she's actually losing her hearing. With my grandpa, it was very different because my grandpa always made like a joke of like,
Please remember that when you
Lay,
feel scared
thank you.
or frightened, never forget Stims when you feel happy. When day is dark,
I'll
all remember happy
day.
day.
I'll remember. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, my grandpa had a joke where he would always be saying like, oh, you're talking into my wrong ear, you know? When we were young, and we'd go to grandpa and be like, hey grandpa, can we have like candy or something, you know, like into his ear so that our mom couldn't hear or something. And then he'd be like, you're talking into my wrong ear, do you use the other one? He'd joke about it. And then later on, like way later, we found out that he was missing like an actual like thing in his ear, in his, I think it was his right ear or something, and he'd never been able to hear through that ear, and he didn't know. He joked about it. He joked about it, but he didn't actually know that he was deaf in one ear for his entire life. And I'm like, how did you not? How do you not know? Even, I mean, you must have known in some capacity, because otherwise you don't joke about it, right? But it's such a silly thing. Sometimes you think it's a spectrum surfing thing where you find it difficult to differentiate multiple people talking from each other and getting overwhelmed by it too. Yes. Yes. Your hearing is good, but so much noise pollution around makes it hard to make out the meaning of the sounds. Yes. Correct. Yeah, he believed he had one ear that was just better, but he didn't know he was just fully deaf in the other. But the thing, of course, with that is that because he had been always like that, I assume that his one ear that was good was really good, you know? Because it has to adjust for not being able to hear in the other one. Because that's kind of what the body does, isn't it? Because we'd whisper in his other ear, for example, and he would hear it. Like, even though that ear did nothing, he would still hear you. Just not very well, I imagine. Which is why he'd be like, oh, that's my wrong ear.
Wonderful.
Same with lung and kidneys. If one fails, other go into overdrive. Yeah.
You are.
Divine Lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them, not a Clamar like me. Any Mystari around? Find a crowd, and you can bet there'll be a Mystari or two there. Bugger off. Maybe checking the tavern. There. Any Mystari?
Huh?
Divine Lands? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. Someone outside was rambling on about it just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Starry. You know where he went? He mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's
Okay,
Bazaar.
so-
Aha. Okay.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Okay, we have info.
Wonderful.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Are you the one they we're talking about? We're trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lands.
see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He's set to return to the island via ship at any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations.
Then
Right. Okay, well, but all Mystari wear masks, though.
Oi. Right then.
So it doesn't really narrow it down.
What is it?
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's
All right, then.
minions myself.
I mean, I guess if he's the only one with the staff.
young man. Young man.
Now what am I to do? Well,
Ah, there he is.
Check this out.
It's the contestant. I guess that makes sense.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Oh my god. So yeah, he is a pagan. And the church has set up this tournament that we're all part of. And the next part of the tournament, they were like, what if we have you all find relics, pagan relics specifically, and have them take them to us so that we can cleanse them. Which, kind of bad. That is very much a bad thing to do. Hi Lumen, I hope you're doing well. Because it's like, what do you call it? Like religious something. It's basically erasing other religions, right? Being like, but our religion is the only religion. It's really weird to do. Doing all right. How have I been? I've been okay. I mean, I had the migraine. But besides that, I've been okay. I've been resting. I'm glad you're doing all right, though. Cultural erasure, yes, exactly. It's really bad. So we kind of don't want to do it, but at the same time, we're part of this tournament. Do I better? As in, am I doing better? Yes, I am. I am doing a lot better. Thank you. No, I got what you meant. Your cat is jumping on me. Oh no. Well, tell the cat off. In modern rules, that's a form of genocide according to the Geneva Convention. That makes sense. Lumu, hello. I hope you're doing well. They've really crossed the line.
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
Yeah.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of
Oh,
them.
nice. Nice, Juna. You tell him. He's good. Just put pizza in the oven. Are you trying to make me jealous? No, I'm glad you're feeling good. And pizza obviously makes things better. I'm so sad because tomorrow's my my brother's birthday, right? I said that earlier. So I'm going to my parents for that. But that also meant that my younger brother gets to decide what we have for food, and he didn't want pizza. So now I am going to be pizzaless tomorrow, which is very sad. It's like the saddest thing, really. I mean, I'm sure the food will be great. I'm sure the food will be fine. But it won't be the same, you know? It's not... It sounds like heresy. It is heresy. It's awful. Like, why would he be like, no, we're not having pizza, we're having... Like, I'm cooking for everyone, and we're having, like, really nice food, and... You can always have a pizza, you know, another time of the day. So I did have a pizza to cope on Thursday. Well, technically I had 2 pizzas to cope on Thursday. Ow. Stupid. Don't worry about that. You write your brother a birthday card, you need to write PS, you owe me a pizza. Ooh, that would be good. I am not writing him a birthday card though. Though I could, because we're not really giving him gifts at the moment. Since he he bought a new computer recently, so he was just asking for financial help. He was asking for money. He was like, can I have just money instead of gifts? And that's, you know, fine. Makes it easier, really. At least I don't have to think of anything.
If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure.
Oh. Oh. Is their greatest treasure? That is... Maybe we shouldn't go for the Dragonlance.
The lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the dragon god sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
Skill issue, go for it. Well, it's not that I couldn't, it's more that I don't want to steal their, like, sacred treasure. You know? It'd feel kind of rude.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
Right.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
Nice. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
You're offended at what Mustari is wearing, so it's all justified? Why? Just because they wear, like, a hat? A mask? So rude. So rude, Lumen. It's like robbing a local museum to take it to yours and claiming that it belongs in the museum. Yeah. Look at their pants. We never take it by force. What? What do you mean?
What do you mean? No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Right. I mean, we don't want to give up, though. I guess I can't see his pants anymore, Lumen. He's walked away.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
What if we fly?
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves.
Or what is the plan, Nurse? Because I had the feeling you would show up and be like, but we can go there just fine. But did you get flight, or are you just going to sail?
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Because I know he wants to be able to fly.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding. Shut up. Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
It's the brothers.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Wait, are they coming over to us? You want to pet them? Oh, God. Oh, yeah. How did he even get it in the water? I guess it could have walked in there.
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
How does it stay afloat with those massive legs, though?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
I mean, probably because Nurse was just being silly, being Nurse.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
And that, actually, yeah.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
If it's faster across the sea, then I guess it makes sense, yeah.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nurse, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Oh, hi, Fidelio.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Nah, it's fine.
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Well, okay, that's true, actually.
Oh, don't worry. Dell doesn't take up as much space as me.
Wow, okay.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
I mean, he's not wrong. Fidelio is pretty small.
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
I do like the
This
brothers.
is a fine mess. Wasn't
They're
expecting
good
them alone.
characters.
What do you think their angle is?
They still suspect us.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Well, what did you expect us to do, Stroll? He attacked us. Well, because we, you know, stole from Luis and stuff, but still, he attacked us.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Right.
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Do I have anything else I want to do?
What now?
I don't think so, right? There's not really
All right then.
any preparations I need. Like, I could go and buy some stuff, but there's... What would I even buy? No, I think we're good. Let's
Ready
go.
to depart?
All set for a trip to the island.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
I mean,
Let's see.
Hold on.
1, 2, 3,
This place
4.
here. Hold on.
So 3 days and 4 nights, I guess. Maybe. No, wait. So yeah, we go through
Hold on.
day 1, night 1, day 2,
see,
night
let's see.
2, day 3, night
This place
3,
here.
and then
this place here.
get there. Yeah. Okay. So we get there on day 4. We could buy chocolate.
This place here.
Chocolate? Where?
Hold on.
I mean, in the shops, maybe. I do wonder why we're not going like straight through here. I guess because there's like rocks here and stuff. Like, why do we go all the way around like this?
Let's see.
Oh wait, is this a problem? Is this like this line? Is that like a thing we can't cross? Because the waves are like going out from it. Strong currents? Maybe. I mean, there are some weird supernatural phenomena stuff, like the floating water orbs and things like that. So maybe that's why. This region's currents are a right pain. We must go around and cross them lest they carry us off course. Okay, so it is the currents. It'll take us 4 days and 3 nights. Yep. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroke can handle it. With you now under 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. I'm sure we'll be fine. Giant sea spiders? I sure hope not. Oh, look at us go. Whee!
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it.
Oh.
So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
Huh. So I guess the church is afraid that if they send people over there, that instead of converting the Mystari, their people would get converted. I guess that would make sense.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Just ignore some laws of physics and the thing makes a great boat. Yeah, exactly.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
What? Fidelio, we're not killing the Mystari.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Yeah, they're just like, oh, I just murdered them. Why make it difficult?
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this.
Hi, Batman.
The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
The Verga Island's infamous people. Treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
How will it shake out? Who knows?
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Oh.
Here Clara speaking.
Like this stroll is just... He's having a moment. He's really having a moment over there. Nurse's voice echoing on the runner phone. Heismay's got his fishing gear laid out on deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. We're fishing? Oh no. I hope Aura isn't here. Having Juna and those boys around has certainly made the gauntlet runner livelier. It has. Don't know if that's a good thing. Do we have any new books? Top secret poetry, do not read. Well, that's making me want to read it. Like, putting do not read on something, it just makes you want to, right? That's not just me, I'm sure. No? Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. Okay. As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. Still, you can cook for hours, only to have a meal devoured in moments. That is the flaw in such efforts, I suppose. Hold on a moment. Could we not simply add more of each ingredient and thereby create more of the finished product? Yeah, you could. And then preserve some. That is how some people cook, yeah. They just cook a lot at once and then put the rest in the freezer or something. Works very well. Imagine it, reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. Why, I dare say I'm on the cusp of a grand discovery. I don't think it's that much of a discovery, really. All is set, and now we need only apply ourselves. What say you? Does it not already look appetizing? It doesn't sound appetizing.
Are we clear?
To cook a meal through is fundamental, but we mustn't this time. Here, flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. What? You're not cooking it fully? I don't know if I want to eat it. This dish used a ton of ingredients, but it turned out amazing. Did it? I hope so, but she didn't even cook the ribs fully. I don't know, that feels wrong. Combat, hello. I hope you're well. Wait, where's the... This is the pantry.
This is...
Nice. You finally stopped. Stop what? Adulting, okay. Fair. You went to Sword and Air Tank, needed a spanner. Oh, that is very adult. Yeah. Needing a spanner. You went to your car to get one, ended up cleaning your car. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Naturally, in real life, if someone had a private journal book they wrote poetry in, you wouldn't dare read it without permission, but in video games, it's there for a reason. That's true, yeah. Got a spanner, went upstairs in 2 turns with the spanner, and that was it. Well, nice. At least you got the cleaned car as well. The car cleaned as well, right?
Oh, Oh, jeez.
Isn't this Ice Mace fishing gear? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. If he can catch some fish, we can use him to cook. Do I fish? I feel like I should fish at least once.
Understood.
Fish at that speed? Yeah.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good baits. You have anything that might work? Worm bait, grasshopper bait, or tail bait? What do you mean bait? It's tail bait.
Yes.
Wait, let me check.
What now?
Does it give descriptions? A small animal tail set to attract the legendary Lord of the Lake. What? Should I... Should I fish with that? I don't know, that seems... Because we're not at a lake though. But...
Alright then.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... I'll save first before we do this. I think that's the smart option.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is...
Tailbait.
Then...
Those fish won't know what hit them. That's cost. Oh, I'm more tired than I realized. How do I shake this? Give in to nap time. Sorcerer or sorcerer? I think sorcerer, Lumen. Or perhaps monk. Monk could be good. I want to say give in to nap time, but... Ah, God. I suppose I'll try that then.
The fight is on.
Oh, a fight! And it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. Oh, look at that. Well, I never. We've outdone ourselves, lad. Lord of the Lake. We did get the Lord of the Lake.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface. Results matter. But we didn't even see the Lord of the Lake, though. I wanted a visual.
The sun dips below the horizon, and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface. The gauntlet runner reaches the shore, lurking below the surface.
You're angrily making a new Baldur's Gate 3 campaign in protest to me not getting pizza tomorrow.
But the party,
right.
safe inside,
Not because you wanted to, obviously.
from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
No. Exactly. No, you would never just start one yourself. We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful what you say. I mean, I'm not gonna say much. I want to check my... stuff here. A giant deep sea fish said to be a sumptuous treat. Do I have anything that can cook it though? Like, can I cook with it? Secretest of secrets. secretest of secrets. I have exactly enough. Yes.
Okay, so
I think that's the dish Yuna recommends. Oh, we'll cook with Yuna.
hey,
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember there's no one way to cook something. I say a dish's true value comes from its individuality, and its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. And that's kind of how I tend to do it. Follow the recipe. I picked out ingredients with Yuna. Ooh, what a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest and make only the finest choices. For our base, normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. With the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. No need to fret, the stage is set. All you need to do is put on a show. Make your dish the star performer. And for the piece de resistance, a final ingredients of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's chef's secret, even to you. Our dish is so nuanced. I call it secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. Yay! Yay, it's a secret to everybody. You were playing Baldur's Gate but you didn't finish it yet? Oh, how could you not? It's only like over 100 hours long. You chose Mystic because you've been meaning to study it? You get distracted easy. I know. I'm just making a joke. It is very understandable to not finish a game like Baldur's Gate because it is so massive. There's people who have put like hundreds of hours into it and just keep starting over and over. Your character is a Seldarine Drow wizard. Ooh. I'm going to take a bath with the rainbow bath blossom. Oh yeah. A range of colors shimmers atop the water like a rainbow. My body may melt away in this astonishing comfort. As my fatigue and anxiety evaporates, I feel I'm being lifted towards the heavens. Strength increased by 2. Magic increased by 2. Endurance increased by 2. Agility increased by 2. Luck increased by 2. Max HP increased by 2. Max MP increased by 2. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. You got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit. Imagine just taking a bath and getting stronger, faster, just everything. It's a great bath.
Oh, goodness.
You need to finish it. Your current hyperfixation is Vintage Story. Ooh. That's not a bad hyperfixation though. I never really got into it because it is rough because of the age of the game, but it is very good. Like there's some things that irked me when I tried to play it initially, and then I never went back to it. I do think I would really enjoy it though. This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Yuna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out those knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Right. So, Hulkenberg doesn't do anything. She's just like, I'll just work up a sweat so it doesn't matter. It's a tough game, and also because sandbox, you will get back to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sure you will. When you're blessed and just have naturally great hair. To be honest, I don't do much with it either. I just every now and then comb it. I also just like out of the shower will just go lay down on the sofa or something and just let the hair dry like that. Which some people are like, what the fuck? Why would you? Like, I don't even attempt to dry it other ways. But it will also dry within like an hour, I think. Less than an hour. It dries really quickly. I dry my hair by headbanging, listening to metal. I don't really headbang, but I do listen to metal. So I could do, I guess. The problem is I would probably get, at least right now, I would get incredibly nauseous if I were to headbang, so probably not a good idea. Your hair is, for lack of a better word, trash. Maybe she could go to a hairdresser and get help with taking care of it better. We struggle with going places and doing stuff. Oh, that's a mood. That's a mood.
All right
then. Okay, let's read this top secret poetry book. Old block letters span the cover, do not read. Something tells me this is Yuna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. But so the thing is as well, right? If she doesn't want people to read it, why is it in the community reading bookshelf? Right? You totally get that. You need at least a couple of days to even be able to function properly after migraine. Yeah, so I functioned pretty well right after. The problem is that I still have like, my head is still like fuzzy, I guess. It feels weird. It's probably something Yuna wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? Exactly, Gallica. If I read this book, I may gain more courage. I guess because we're not supposed to read it. Are we courageous by reading it? Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Yuna? Are you okay? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is serious business for Yuna. I feel like glimpsing Yuna's raw creative passion has increased my courage. Why not imagination, though? Why courage? Because if it's creativity, I would imagine it would be imagination, not courage.
All right.
We're getting to rank 4 courage, actually.
Come look at this.
Ahoy, a lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes. Wait, how do you
Gauntlet
brake?
runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Yeah, we don't want to be dragged below. That sounds bad. That is so weird.
Incredible!
Tire screeching on tarmac despite it being a boat on water. Yeah. Wow, the sea floor's been split in two and we're standing on the sea floor. The sea's been split in two and we're standing on the sea floor. This is what Maglo anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brawlhaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi!
Del, you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? You can't swim?
That.
Do you know how to swim? Listen, mate, you'd best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hokenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat those weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are. They travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say those shining skills would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. This seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out.
All right.
Our wisdom. I don't know if the rain would just collapse it, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Here you go, lad, a drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Sorry, I had to yawn a bit there. It's okay. I decided to keep it as a souvenir.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
How do we spend the evening hours? It is stormy.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
I don't like the swaying of the camera.
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Uh-oh.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Wait, were we still moving?
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus.
Like, if we were
Almost
still
makes one envy
moving,
them.
why was Nurse just sitting here? He's supposed to be paying attention. And if we weren't moving, then what hit us? Because rocks don't tend to just move and hit the boat, you know?
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
Ismay, it's fine that you know, got outcast and all that stuff, you know, that happens. But you can't just blame the entire race. That is how you get problems. That is not... Like, I get it, but you can't just, you know, do that. Okay, this is not good.
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Nothing. How to get the lance.
About how we'll get that lance.
Oh, conspiring while we're asleep, eh?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
Well, okay. I mean, I don't think Fidelio has to say it now.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Oh. Well. That's not good.
Something's out there!
Emergency lighting.
Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
A great briny beast.
What's happening?
Wait. But the sea monster was dealt with by Forden. At least he said, and he brought the body. Or he did something else. Do you think it was a fake and the sea monster's still out there and that's what's attacking the ship? And Forden's been a filthy liar this whole time? Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. Okay, let me see here. So I am Gunner. You are Commander, Pugilist, Assassin, Mass Dancer. Okay, I do want Juna to be on the team. I think instead of Stroll. Wait, how do I... Party's full. Right, I see. I see how it is. Like that. For some reason I didn't see the thing initially. Okay, so we have Juna. He's in the back. We're in the back. Hulkenberg and Heisman in the front. Sounds good to me. I will save.
What is that thing?
That's a lot of tentacles. Juna! Oh no, Fidelio!
The hell are you doing? this supposed to be you helping those in need? Or Del?
I mean, he's trying. Nice. Nice, Basilio.
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Stop being weird about it, Fidelio. We were just trying to help, jeez.
Is that a human?
Oh.
Don't charge straight at it.
Hi.
We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance.
So we get to see them in action a bit. I like that. They're doing well.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
You got it, Fidelio.
The runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant
You can
legs
switch
on
out the your party in battle. Ah, okay. To access the order view, then select party. Switching members consumes 1 turn icon. Makes sense.
Sniper!
Here we go. Wild Salvo. Nice.
On me, we go together.
God Killer.
If you would.
My heart and soul are one.
I've now for a grand maneuver.
Ooh, Sable Dance would be nice, actually. Oh well, I can't do that right now. Tetra Break. I don't know if I want to do that. Burn the face, burn one of the legs. I like that they're called legs. They're clearly not legs. You don't know anything about this game and you haven't played, but Hogenberg makes your brain go brr. That's fair. Tarikaja on... Honestly, Hogenberg.
Let's keep cool. Thank you.
Buff that attack. Ooh, Hokenberg, don't. Okay, she's fine.
With blade in hand.
You don't have much here. Power thrust on one of the legs.
I'll run you through.
I won't hold back.
Wild Salvo.
Here's through.
Oh, nice critical. Nice critical. You do a nice little heal on Hokenberg.
I'm obliged. Don't underestimate. Let's do this together.
Alright, Sable Dance.
Forward!
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
All weak to dark.
Weak to something
Come on and slam.
Oh, power of heroes.
Punch the face.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
And heal. Oh, I should have. Oh, it's okay.
My thanks.
It's fine.
Now we strike.
Another God Killer.
Let my power support you.
view the performance. I'll show you.
Cool. Vernal Vortex on one of the
Raging
links.
fire! With a single fist. Come!
Then Crushing Fist on the leg as well. I think. No, actually I'll just punch him in the face. Do I? I kind of want to. Kind of want to punch him in the face, but Hulkenberg is low. I'll do shield darts.
I crush you!
So it doesn't use HP. Ow.
If we can take out some legs, that'll be less attack to deal with, right?
Wild Salvo.
Alright, how's that?
Perhaps this suits me best.
And you
I leave it to
pass
Come on, follow me!
Dance Macabre. Wait, does that actually... So does it do damage? It just says it has a high chance of killing. It doesn't say it does damage.
Burn! With a single fist. A pugilist! Shut up!
Shut up.
We can do this.
And then heal.
Thanks.
Oh god. He diseased us. We're diseased.
Highspace been sickened.
Now accept your fate.
We're
He
sickened.
can't fight at full power like that.
Lurking Nightblade.
Rancor.
Juna got hit with a malady.
call upon a
Her
royal
abilities are way
soul.
down.
Raging fire!
Burn.
We sure don't give up easy.
For all that we strive for! I crush you!
Another shield arts.
Let's take sniper.
No more effects may be added.
Thank you.
Interesting. Oh.
More legs. Too slow. Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. The captain's on his last leg.
Oh, power of
Someone
kings.
get him healed up.
I don't like that.
Some darker
I don't like
hearts.
that.
I dare say we've made our
Highspace
point.
can handle fire. Show you. He can't fight at full power like that.
Burn.
Juna got
With
hit
a
with a
scum.
malady. Her abilities are way down.
Power thrust.
I'll run you through!
Sniper.
Heal yourself.
Assassin.
And then plunder life.
Magla gather.
Oh, you can't heal, right?
Nice one, Captain.
Nice dodge. Recovered from malady. Amazing.
He can't fight at full power like that.
Raging fire!
You've got this.
With a full power of heroes! Pierce through them!
Another punch. Heal
We can do
Hulkenberg.
this.
Twas needed.
And then, you know what? Steal.
I'll take this.
Give me your loot.
Not going to your name, eh?
Holding no items. Well, it's to be expected, but I was hoping, you know? I wouldn't know where he would have kept the items,
Highspace been sickened. I call upon a royal He can't fight at full power like
but
that.
you can't fault me for trying, right? You can't fault me for trying to steal from him.
As the point of a sword!
Let's go.
Cat!
Die. GG's. Sabara Sucker.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
I shall strive to use this.
Even I had
Power can be
Right.
so
I can get used to this.
intoxicating.
Ooh, Flame Vanguard. Oh, that would have like fire damage to all enemies. That would have been nice to have before. Oh wait, no, this is Stroll. Never mind. I thought it was for Juna. Never mind. This is the commander. Stroll wasn't even in the fight. So I guess we could have put him
overcame it
in
somehow.
to do that.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Gordon lied. He lied to everybody.
Yep.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Yeah.
Of course, my lady.
Basilio's not used to it, huh?
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Right.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's
Uh-oh.
coming from inside the runner.
Wait, Nurse is out there too. Wait, are we going to sink? I hope not.
blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
I mean, if you don't want to drown, you kind of have to. Doesn't matter if you want to or not.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darling? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. I mean, I guess.
Come on.
We should arrive tomorrow. We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. That is true.
All right then.
Where are they though? Up on deck? The sea's so calm, it's like yesterday's storm never happened. The runner's riding smoothly, monsters slain in her wake, could hardly ask for better. Stroll seems to be in high spirits. Maybe now would be a good time to have a genuine conversation with him. Parting the waves to go on? An incredible sight. What say you, chat? Will you come enjoy the view as well? The breeze is most pleasant.
I see.
Oh, so we have to choose. Who do we talk to? Anyone back here? Don't think so right now. Down here. Where are they? Wrote the Oceania entry. Already found the relics in the location. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming there will be more entries later.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to Academia for a second. I haven't been in a while.
Would you look at this?
Ah, it seems you've another ally. And this time quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level.
Now then.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
It would indeed appear as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Special experiments. You can create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Ah. Thieves' Mask. So that she can steal. Magic Seeker Mask. And I mean Mage's Mask might be nice as well. Or no, wait, let's do the Warrior's Mask. And the Mage's Mask, actually. Yeah, why not? Just get both. Okay, let's see here. So then, Juna, you have a copper fan. You can get this pirate costume. No, actually that's equipped. You can get the silk-cloth cape. Agility +2. I guess that's fine. Those are pretty good. Adds a resistance to wind and a weakness to fire. But the Magic Seeker Mask is just a better one, right? Like, what will that give you? Otayama, instead of just... Oh, these are nice, actually. So big heal and increased attack and defense. That is quite nice. I don't think... So I guess Thief would add Steel? Surely. No, it doesn't. Plunder Magic, Dark Sword, Madoon. That is a shame. I thought for sure we could steal with the Thieves' Mask, but I guess we'll have to do with this. This is fine.
Hello.
Study archetypes. Wait, where's the Masked Dancer? Wait, why can't I... Why can't I study the Masked Dancer?
Looking for.
Shouldn't I be able to? Like, she has it. So why can't the other people get it?
Please, do make yourselves
More?
comfortable.
Oh, maybe because we don't have the bond yet. Let me check.
What now?
Yeah, we don't have the bond yet. That's crazy. She's been with us for a while and we're not bonded with her.
Oh.
Well,
You'll come
I
again.
guess later. It is a very good archetype, so I do want it, after all.
What now? All right then.
Okay, so I have to decide. I think I'll talk to Hulkenberg.
Oh, your thoughts? Indeed.
The seas are now so peaceful. Anyone recounting the previous night's events risks being labeled a liar. With these conditions, we should arrive at Verga Island tomorrow. Our sailing vessel has held up quite admirably, considering the haste with which it was constructed. One can no longer cast aspersions on Nurisov or his talents.
That reminds me.
The calm seas have even allowed Stroll to regain a sliver of composure. He ceased chanting, "I'm going to be sick." His consternation was most bewildering. He's feeling unwell.
Hold on.
Stroll said as much, yet it is simply the natural sway of the seas. I find it quite odd that anyone would be felled by something so mundane. Wow, don't be rude to him. My first voyage at sea was also characterized by a clash with a temperamental storm. The waves forced the ship onto its side, and the walls and floors traded their roles most suddenly. The storm howled through the rooms, and I was forced onto the deck with a great tumult. Consequently, I simply tied myself to the ship so that I could not be forced off, and read a book until the sea calmed itself. Yeah, as you do, you know. The ship might have capsized, but let me just tie myself down and just wait. This trip bears little resemblance to my prior voyage. I was openly mocked when I stated I was searching for His Highness. A particularly rude cur yelped, "Do you think that corpse took the royal yacht across the sea?" Of course, I received naught in terms of assistance. Time passed, indifferent to my concerns or even my perception. Maybe the princess truly died, and the fault lies with me for failing to repel such an attack. Such thoughts became my constant companions during the time. Searching for His Highness was my stated goal, but thinking on it now, perhaps I was simply looking for an appropriate place to die. The prince is alive, though.
It'll be fine.
Indeed.
Yes, I am thankful to learn that my despair was misplaced. He may yet still be saved. No, His Highness will be saved, I'm sure of it. Moreover, I have no shortage of reliable comrades at my sides. Never again did I think this would be the case.
Sorry.
Apologies, I should not be so free with my thoughts, especially with the brothers Magnus amongst our ranks. Tell me more about your travels.
You are curious.
Truly? They may not contain anything of interest.
Take this.
Ah, yes, I have something I wanted to give you. Temper your expectations. It's but a trinket. A narwhal's horn. I mean, that's a legendary color, though. Quite some time ago, I passed through a port town and received this from his fortune teller. Supposedly it wards off the sea's myriad dangers. Pure superstition, assuredly. However, after receiving it, I was stricken with fever and bedridden. Some days later, I learned that the ship I was to originally board was lost at sea. So perhaps there is some truth to its abilities, which is why I now pass it on to you. Well, I hope I don't get sick.
Now then.
That sounds bad. The sun will soon retire. The encampment that Nurse spoke of should be visible to us soon. All right.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Hooray. Land ho.
What to pick?
So, our arrivals tomorrow. We're finally done spending our nights at sea. Well, for now, yes. For now.
What now?
So wait, what did we get? God Eagle Bar. Narwhal's Horn. All stats +5. What? She's like, oh, it's just a trinket. It's just a trinket. Don't worry about it. It's just a small trinket. You know, that happens to increase every single stat by 5. Why didn't you equip it if you've had it? It's like way better than what you had, Hulkenberg. Silly goober. Okay, so I think we go read a book. The Secret Poetry. A whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Yuna herself knows? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is serious business for Yuna. I don't know about it being artistic though. My whole soul screams and then just jumbled characters that we don't recognize. Are we sure this is not like I don't know, some kind of magic tome? The forbidden knowledge or something? Oh, we're dauntless.
Courage.
Our courage is so massive. We're so courageous. There's still more left to read.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, we're almost there.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodias.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them.
Forden's like, not quite true, Godot, but I'll let you think that.
Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lands. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do.
Right. Erasure, yay!
The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh, damn, Forden.
Oh-ho.
He's such an asshole. And so a long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be any real inns there for us to stay in. That is true.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents
Wait,
of the inland
wouldn't
sea
we
to
be
their
able to just stay in the Goblet Runner anyway?
Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less
So we'll
populated
definitely
rear
not be welcomed. Good to know. Good to know.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Your ear fur, sir?
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Alright, sounds good, nurse. Oh, hi.
Are you from the outside?
Hi. Why are you speaking in my head?
What's wrong?
I heard a voice.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Okay, so of course everyone ignores the fact that I said that. Great.
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky.
You know, I would think that something like that would be taken more seriously in a land where magic is a thing. Even if it's not entirely commonplace.
Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
Okay. 5th of September.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Sounds good.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
Lovely.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster. Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough.
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Look, let them complain, Hulkenberg.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
True. Oh.
Whoa!
Nice.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh my god.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Fish.
Who are you?
Oh, hi.
Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
What? The dragon god?
I'm imagining things.
Oh, hi.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the
priestess.
She has a third eye.
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders, you're not of this island.
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
No. She creepy killed immediately? No, she's
Behave
a priestess.
yourselves.
Also, we can't exactly.
Now,
We're
you.
imprisoned.
You're a candidate for the throne, are you not?
We are a candidate. Yes.
He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
Look, we just wanted some water. Jeez.
We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Great. That's great. I guess GG's, guys. GG's. Game over.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
I mean, that's what you say, but the priestess seemed to think we were some kind of messenger from the dragon god, so... You know.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
Well, the thing as well, Fanta, not just that it's like a cleansing pool, but like a sacred water thing, but also that we saw the priestess without the mask on, and all of the Mustari always wear masks, right? So it's probably like a really bad thing to see someone of high authority without their mask on. I guess that's like a bad thing. You want to unsee her? Fair. I don't think she looked quite that bad, but I get it.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
But yeah, Fidelio and Basilio went, and I don't know where they went, to be honest.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
That is true.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Wait, who is that?
Well,
Oh,
fancy
Patlin.
meeting
What?
you here.
Patlin, how did you even get here? What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
Well, of course they wouldn't listen to the Crown Theocracy. They're pagans, my dude. Pagans that are shut off from the world and hate outsiders. Why would they listen to anything you say?
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
You didn't have to. Also, you didn't have to call me helpless and boneheaded. That is very rude.
I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
You were a stowaway, Batlin. I don't think they take kindly to sneaking onto their ship. And, well, they didn't, because you're imprisoned.
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Because he likes us.
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Right. Well, I knew that Batlin was at least curious about the Sanctus Church and not quite believing their whole spiel, which is good. At least he can be an ally of sorts. Oh.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all
This
divine
looks
relics.
pretty nice, actually.
Those zealots go too
Nice
far.
mural.
Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
The Dragon God's Wrath. So what is this? This looks like some kind of ritual where they're all like praying to this altar. And then someone lying on the altar. As loves watching a mural with people groveling. No, that's not what it is about, okay? It's about... It's the lore. And it might be a sacrifice. I want to know what's happening on the mural.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain
Wait,
calm.
he doesn't have his mask on. It's the same guy. It's the candidate guy. The one you like, Lumen. You like his pants, right? That's what you said, I think. But yeah, see, they have the third eye as well. He looks pretty good otherwise, you know, he doesn't look bad. Just has a third eye.
Master Adeni, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics.
You're imagining his
He will
outfit without the
silence us
top part.
forever.
Oh god. Without the like cloak thing, you mean? Or yeah, okay. I do wonder about that. It is a very strange, like, why does it have like these chunks out of it? What is this fashion thing?
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed.
Okay, well, at least he is like, let's not straight up execute them. Let's not just go to murder straight away.
Our livestock are all maddened by disease. Our seas are infested with grotesque horrors. And now, even our fields lie dead and fallow.
Okay, so they're having some issues. You think he wanted to make a statement? He probably wanted to make a fashion statement, yeah. What if I wear pants that are more holes than actual leg? Or actual pants? I will show more leg than pants, basically, you know? Sure, yeah. Go ahead. You do you, I guess.
The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath.
It's the ripped jeans look. I mean, ripped jeans is kind of similar, but this seems worse than that. It is a very hot climate, yes, but then why even wear full-length pants? Why not make them shorter, at least? And then, I don't know, do something else with them? You don't have to wear pants as well, like wear more of a gown or something. Make it nice and airy. I don't know. There's options.
It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our
Yeah, here we go. So when disaster strikes, sacrifice someone to the dragon god. Of course. Classic.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Edeni,
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
tragedy of the past. With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne.
Now I probably shouldn't chant the sacrifice because it will probably be us.
That our traditions are the only way.
Look, I'm technically dressed even though I'm going to make people uncomfortable. Exactly,
Because
yeah,
of your
yeah.
indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
If he's being questioned in his faith.
Master Edeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
Oh, there she is.
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Oh, she's like, I'm gonna be sacrificed. Sure, I mean, I don't know you, but if you wanna go and sacrifice yourself for the greater good, then I'm not gonna stop you.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god.
Nipponichi had a dev stream of sorts the other day, and you're pretty sure they showed that this guy 8 is in development for next year? Ooh, nice. I'm looking forward to that.
Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not.
I do hope that they took some of the models from Phantom Brave, as you said. Sky 8, they've made 7 of them so far? Yeah, they have. Let me actually... Just a second. This is... Oh. This is 7. Seven is really good, yeah. Stop paying attention when they announced the 3rd one. That's so long ago, though. That is so long ago. Oh wait, why is my... Okay, wait. My stuff is lagging. There we go. I really hope they go even harder on 8. You want them to make it as good as 5 was? Yeah, I hope so. I hope they do very well. God. To hell with honor. It was a good one. You can't see the cover art clearly, but one of the characters vaguely looked like they were wearing a maid outfit. No, not really. I mean, I guess. Priscilla. I mean, it's not really a maid outfit though, is it? It's a schoolgirl outfit, yeah. More like. If they are, then you're now in full support for the creation of more Disgaea games. To be honest, they probably would have a maid outfit at some point. Wait, do they? I don't know. They had, right? In 5, yeah. Disgaea 3 was in 2008. It's not that long ago. I would agree with you. But I am sorry to say that people born in 2008 are almost adults at this point. Like, it's getting to that point. Like next year, people in 2008 are gonna turn 18. Just saying. But I mean, you said don't make me feel old, but I feel old, so you sharing it. Sorry. Boyfriend the other day called you the equivalent of a father figure. Oh. You wanted to uninstall. Fair. That's fair, honestly. That's fair. Let's go back to the game. A little bit of a tangent for this guy out there.
If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope.
I don't want the priestess to sacrifice herself though,
Priestess
but
Yufa, our salvation, our future.
I can't really stop her, can I?
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Oh, I want to see the Dragon Temple. It sounds cool.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
Oh, they're eavesdropping. So they haven't been caught yet. Pretty impressive considering they're standing pretty, like, in the open. They're behind a rock, sure, but they're not that hidden. Also, there's a new entry for the Liar Princess game. Ooh, I haven't played that, I don't think.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited, and one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Ooh.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
It's because they're so skinny, if they stand sideways they go invisible. Nice.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Okay,
Come on, Del, we can't
so
leave them high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
right, so they might rescue us. That's good.
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Okay, well they're rescuing Juna. Great.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
You
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine.
What?
We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Okay. You okay there, Fidelio? Just having a moment.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
Oh, hi.
Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
He needs new batteries, maybe.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Can't wait for Atelier Yumiya too. Oh yeah, many games to play. Isn't that the case always?
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die.
I do feel like what if we use our archetype powers? Wouldn't it just straight up break the constraints? Because we'd like change form, right? Or would it count as, because it doesn't destroy our outfit or anything, so does it count as clothes? Does it count as part of us? Can we choose that? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking that.
I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
You know Juna is fashionable when she barely has eyebrows. She shaved it to draw them on. Probably, yeah. She does seem like the type.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a
Yay.
second.
We get to be free.
Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Yeah, Chad, don't make Fidelio regret it, okay? I'll make sure you do. You make such a great team, honestly, I like that.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
Half of Juna's outfit is her absurdly long hair. it must
Considering
take
the size of the island, there's only the
ages
one
to
settlement.
wash
The chief's young too,
and
goes
get
by
like
Edeni or
brushed
something.
and everything. I can't even imagine. Your hair's fine, you can't say shit with your hair going past your hips. Yeah, I mean, your hair must take ages as well. Mine doesn't get too much longer than, like, down, like, here, I guess, like, to about halfway down my back, I guess. It just doesn't grow much further than that. I mean, Juno, you could have untied everyone instead of talking. Yeah. Yeah, Juna could have probably untied people as well. You wish you had hair like that, but you know that hair is filtering more dust and dirt out of the air than a dozen air conditioners combined. True. You do need to take care of it, which is a pain. I don't. And I regret that sometimes, where I'm like, I should take better care of it. But then I'm also lazy. I'm just like, I don't want to constantly do that. So instead I just get a haircut every now and then. And I just let it grow out again after that. I cut it down to like here, and then just let it grow again. It works, right? You'll be getting a haircut at some point, donating what you cut off. Nice, yeah, especially if it's that long. Donation is very good. Okay, so considering the size of the island, there's only one settlement. Their chief's young too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
Yeah.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
Yeah. Yeah.
His own sister?
It's not great.
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Edeni didn't seem happy about it, that's for sure.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Yay, dragons.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance.
Oh, whoops.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
Yeah, like, the people care so much about the other people, about everyone else, that they're like, okay, I'll sacrifice myself. While at the church, you sacrifice everyone else first, really.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough.
I don't know if that's actually true, but still, the sanctism is not like that.
We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Alright. Daddy-O doesn't like it.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Oh, a Danny. What the heck? You okay? He's got his chess piece back on.
Please.
Chess piece.
Help my sister.
He is a rook. What happened?
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister Yufa. The temple full of magla.
Oh. That's not good.
Pull yourself together, man.
What's happened?
He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
Wait, but I thought he was strong though. He was a
Need to get into the
candidate.
gauntlet runner. No, it is too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
So nice of the guards to lock you up with your gear. True. They didn't take anything away. Though, to be fair, they probably were in a hurry as well.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The gauntlet runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
All right.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the Melancholia
Looking at
saint?
his... Why are they more like a ring? Weren't they like diamonds in the... No, I guess it's more like... This is like the chunk that looks more like a diamond, like at the edge. So like proper like rings just taken out of the pants. Why? Like, are they just bands at this point? They're not really pants, right? They don't seem... Are they... No, they were connected. I don't know. Fashion? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Right.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader.
So she's a dumbass. Yeah, I mean...
Leave it to us. I pledge
Kind
we will
of.
see her safely returned.
I mean, she
You've no objections, I
believes
trust,
in the
Captain?
sacrifice. You know, she believes she'd be doing the right thing. It's not smart, but she's got something there. You know, she wants to do the right thing at least. And you believe she's stupid. Well, I'm just saying that even if she is stupid, she's trying to do the right thing. No objections.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
God. Lending us a sacred artifact, their most sacred artifact, is such a crazy thing to ask.
So be it.
Okay, yeah, he's fine with it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
Okay, well, that's good. You know what? He's got a point.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left.
Okay.
She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going.
I like the specifics of, oh, she could survive for 4 weeks. I like the specifics, you know? Yeah, no, she could even survive for 4 weeks. Easy. It's like, okay, does that mean we have a time limit of 4 weeks? Thanks.
Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Are we just going to hang out?
Well,
and just be
glad
like,
we talked our way out
well,
of being thrown back in
she
a
can
cell.
wait.
This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
She can survive for 4 weeks, 1 hour, and 32 seconds. Ooh, very specific. Imagine going there like in 4 weeks and then just being like 1 second too late, and you're like, oh, damn it. Or like you are there, you're like talking to her, and then the time passes and she just like flops over dead. And you're like, oh, damn it. Just 1 second too late.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brylehaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and
Yeah,
go as we please.
yeah.
Even if
There
we
were
must
bugs in
bow to
Brylehaven.
Luis's
Don't worry
whim,
about it.
We need not draw the same ire.
4 weeks, you can save her, but first, you need to do some grocery shopping, yeah, and pick up new vacuum cleaner filters, and maybe just have a little chat with people. Maybe clear out some other islands, steal some stuff from people. I don't know, defeat some monsters. Having to resist the urge to say skill issue to her corpse. Yeah.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the Lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check, too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
That's fair.
Our job's to get the Lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
They're fast boys.
Well then, let's lay out our situation.
We'll save her after I finish reading this book. Yeah. Binge watch Bleach and Naruto. Not skipping the fillers. Oh god. Lumen. Not the fillers, please. I couldn't even get through Naruto without skipping the fillers. There's so many. There's so many. I was so glad that there was a website that you did. Oh no. But I was so glad that there was a website that just showed you which episodes weren't filler. So you could just skip to the right episodes every single time. Saved me so much time. Honestly.
Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
Those websites are based? They are. Good thing the manga has less filler.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the Lance.
According to Edeni, the Lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
Yeah, we have to save the priestess, whether you like it or not, Fidelio.
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them.
You tried watching Naruto once, you got like 1 or 2 seasons in and were like, this is never going to end, is it? And then stopped watching. I mean, it does end. It does have an end. It does have an end. And I didn't mind too much. I mean, Naruto is still easy mode compared to One Piece. Yeah. I've watched bits of One Piece, but I wouldn't be able to just go through the entire thing. It's too much.
And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Could be an angry
Hope we don't have a battle
dragon.
like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
But he said 4 weeks though. 17 days is not 4 weeks.
Your pardon?
Can have Gallica as your girlfriend? Maybe? I don't know if that's a good idea considering the size difference, trolls, but if she consents, I don't see why not. And how are you doing, trolls?
You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar.
I mean,
You sought me
saving a
intent on capture,
life
and instead convinced me to join you.
that
You have a
shouldn't
knack
have
for opening
needed
doors
or
others have
required
closed.
saving, but sure. Ooh, nice strength trolls. Very nice.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
All right. So
Time
we've got
marches on,
time.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's see then. I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is. Let's stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runners on the eastern beach of the island.
Alright then.
Okay. Dragon Statue Plaza. Rooster Inn.
What now?
Right.
Beg pardon?
I heard you saved our chief's life. For that I offer you my thanks. But let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people. Okay, great. Well, at least she thanked me, but... Jeez. He's like, well, you helped us out, but really, don't. Just don't.
What can I do for you?
Just don't even help us.
Let us
Well,
have
now,
faith
what
in
are we
Lady
on
Yufa.
I came to see the King's Rock. Apparently the bigger the face, blah blah, the top candidates are there. Rudolph's face is small, but I think he's in third. Godot's ranking has dropped a bit. On the other hand, Rella seems to be gradually gaining more support. You're nowhere near the top of this thing, but I feel like your face is a little bigger than before, maybe? Oh, my face is getting bigger. Yay.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Leave it out, mate.
Biggest face. Wait, why did our doors slide like those secret passages in a dungeon?
What's up? What's up?
Oh, whoops.
Oh, there!
I sort of need to take my mask off to eat, but drinking through it is not that bad actually. With a mask on, one drink feels like 10, and bad news can't get in as easy, makes it easier to forget it all. Okay, I guess, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Why do they open like that? What?
Leave it out, mate.
I mean, it's cool, I guess. I don't think it's very practical. Maybe it is.
Beg your pardon?
Have you been able to find your way around the island? I have, kind of. If you climb the ladder, you'll find an equipment shop and general store. If they'll be of any help to you, feel free to visit them. I was planning to.
The goal.
What are you lot here for? Come to steal away our livestock? No. Chicken, though. Oh, my parents got a new chicken as well. Got a rooster, in fact. I don't know if they're planning to get like baby chicks. I guess so, because otherwise why would you get a rooster, right? Let's see here.
I beg your pardon.
How much does this sell for? 30,000. Don't mind if I do. For maximum noise. Yeah. Luckily, I don't live at my parents' place anymore, so I don't have to worry about that one. Okay, some extra items to heal. Then the equipment shop.
Beg pardon?
Have you ever thought about all the different varieties of armors and weapons across the country and how they all got their names? Oh, really? The etymology behind the names of many of our weapons and armor is not fully understood. Some even appear to be in a different language, one completely separate from the common tongue we all speak. Many have never given a second thought to it, but when you ask why, nobody seems to know either. I brought this up with the island priest once. He had some insight on it and a theory. He believes the names of weapons and armor are remnants of an ancient language lost to us, yet passed down in these words. The meaning of the words themselves may be hidden in the names of blades and mail. Isn't that fascinating? What? I guess. Ignited Peddlers, but the chief said it couldn't hurt to give a discount. Oh yeah. We got the discounts. Even here. Dragon Cookeries. Increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. Very specific. Sidious Katana. Increases damage against plant-type monsters. Do you think we'll be facing plant-type monsters? Prevents rage. I think we would be facing plant-type monsters. And I'm going to buy this as well.
Now then.
God.
Now then. Now then.
Just sell a couple of things.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then. Okay, yeah. Discount here as well. Full Moon Robe. Greatly increases evasion against dark. Ooh. Oh. These are nice, actually. Oh god, I want to buy everything. Full Moon Robe seems like a good idea, at least. I'm spending so much money. But I have a lot of money, so it's fine. Okay, we have increased the evasion against Pierce, but we could get increased evasion against one of these things. If we're going to be facing a possible dragon, would we want evasion against fire? I mean, would it be a fire dragon? Maybe it's a wind dragon. Or ice or electric. I don't know. Are there different types of dragons? What if the dragon identifies as a monk? I don't think that would matter. I think I'll take the wind sprite boots.
Yeah.
There you go.
What now?
Nah, that's not... Actually, it does give +3 agility. I'll take it. You can have those. All right. Yeah, Monkey in Baldur's Gate 3 is extremely good.
What now?
It's like one of the best classes. You get that, and Juna, you get that. Cool. So we've got everyone equipped.
Hey, mister. Oh, it's you.
Weapons. Ah, I need higher wisdom.
What'll it be?
Giant's Rib. Oh god, that's expensive. These are expensive. Let me not buy that yet.
What's it now?
The Hero's Leaf of Light Seed. I'd normally sell you some truly prized vegetable. With the village in this state, harvests aren't what they were. No choice but to start from the seed. I'll get
What do you
one.
want to do?
I'll get one.
Whoa.
Just one. Alright.
Alright then.
I don't see any quests other than the main one. What's going on? I failed. I couldn't protect the chief or island's traditions. I feel so powerless. Is this what despair feels like? Yeah. The mural.
Here.
There's a bed with a priestess lying on it. And the people around her are clearly distraught, like they're in tears. Oh. I mean, I thought they were just praying and stuff. I'm sure it's a depiction of the village's sacrificial rite, but it reminds me too much of things with the prince. Not a good feeling either way. They're convinced their sacrifice will appease the dragon god. Maybe it will, I guess, but it's so hard to come to terms with. Yeah, I don't know if the dragon cares.
Excuse me?
Have you come to see the mural? The dragon god's power keeps this island safe, or so they say. Do you have powers as well? My third eye sees an unusual flow of magla in you. Oh. Can you see that? That's cool. At least the third eye is useful for something then.
Yes.
I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on you visitors. I will be able to join you after my wounds heal for a bit.
Think we'll make it?
Heal a bit more. Don't push yourself. I'm your dad. Right.
Alright then.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
I mean, he seems to be walking around just fine. You like playing wizards? You specialized abjuration because now you don't have to worry about friendly fire. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. If you looked out at the view from here, you know, I once dreamed of visiting the outside world, but rather than despairing when I learn what it's really like out there, I'd rather just stay here where I know I'm comfortable. Yeah, why would you care about the outside world anyway?
Did you see it?
Why would you care? You know, if you're nice, living on the island, having a great time, why would you care about the outside world?
Welcome.
What have you got here? Monster bone. White peach turnip. Sure, I'll buy not 99 of them. I'll buy one. To be honest, I could probably just buy the ingredients when I need them rather than stock up on them.
Hey, mister!
How does this thing move exactly? Never mind, if I get caught talking to outsiders, I'll get an earful. Yeah, don't worry about it.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
Yeah. Read the map.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
It looks pretty fancy.
Now then.
This place here.
Let's see.
Looks far. How long will it be? If the currents are stable, we'll get there within the day.
You would pursue peril.
We've no time to waver. Are we prepared? Let's go.
Tally-ho.
Capital. I'll have you at the temple faster than you could say Divine Relic.
So we bring the fight to them.
Divine Relic. Okay. He lied. He lied, chat. I said it and we're not there yet. As a wizard, if you see enemy, you count enemy. If enemy equals or is more than 2, fireball through. You made a punching evocation wizard Goliath. Going to play him in a few months. The punches are just the somatic side of his spells. Fireball punch. Oh, that's great. Let's get finisher noodles.
However,
We are rather blessed by the amenities of this gauntlet runner to travel in such comfort. The kitchen is magnificent. So let us focus on the preparation of quality food. That alone can mend the body and soul. However, mistake not my meaning. I would have you take the process seriously, as I do not mean to cut corners. I followed Haisme's lead and began kneading the flour into dough.
Look!
With the dough assembled, you must throw your entire being into stomping it. Divert all your power to your legs. Ah, we've got ways to go, lad. Don't give in to your fatigue. I'm not stomping it. You do it. In summary, moderation is key. Clearly that applies to the heat as well. The shine and density to this dish we made is unparalleled.
Gone by.
I present a taste of my hometown with our finisher noodles. Yay! Finisher noodles. And then we do a little read. The top secret poetry. Okay, let's see what we find in this then. Hand-drawn illustrations span the pages. On one side, the world, on the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something? Big woman. We can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Yuna.
Alright.
Why did she draw a big woman? I finished the book.
Alright.
Great. We're getting so much courage.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The
Et.
wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts
not a-
over the water.
It's not like a majestic name or
Reaching the
anything.
temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
Imagine being a dragon god and your name is Et.
We're here.
Et.
Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
Fidelio, you okay?
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You prefer to call it Todd. Todd the dragon.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought.
What?
I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with Magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
It looks pretty fancy though.
This
If overgrown.
aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Et means one in Swedish. So maybe he's the first dragon. So they just the dragons were created and they were just like, okay, you're the first dragon, so we call you Et because you're the first. Maybe.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
The second dragon, however, is called the third. Ah, yes, just to confuse people. They're like, where did the second go?
He's right. Let's hurry on.
We found the first and the third. But there's some... Where's the second dragon then? And just terrifies people.
We're off.
So, we have 17 days to rescue her, right? That is what they said. We had 17 days. That feels a bit long for one dungeon, no? Ruins left alone by the Sanctus. Wonder what's in them. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in. Dells come over all peculiar. Maybe it's just me. Any road, let's head on to into the temple, yeah? We've got to get that lance. We do. Didn't you ever learn that it's rude to stare? I guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. Now quit gawking and move it. We've got to head to the temple.
You see?
I admit, Stroll's words have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. Melancholia, people's hearts. There might be some connection there. Probably not the time to ponder it. Let's head inside. The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move, I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done though, so we press on. The temple awaits. We do press on. But yeah, Juna's drawing thing about the heart and the world connected by song, that is something she wanted. What is this tree? Like she wanted to think of a song that could connect everyone somehow.
What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
It kind of looks weird as well. Kind of gross. Like, what are these? What's the pink gross?
We shall force our way through if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Sure, Basilio, you go ahead. Fidelio?
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea. Well, we kind of knew that, but he just kept being like, ah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
What an idiot.
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
Well, you're making us waste more time by not having cared for the wound, you idiot.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
You fucking idiot.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
Yeah, well, would you expect your brother to just be like, no, okay, you could die, that's fine. Like, no, of course he wouldn't.
You damned fool.
You're the fool here, Fidelio. Like, you let your foot get infected. That is like the most foolish thing ever.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Yeah, so me being like, oh, 17 days, that's a long time for just a dungeon. Here we go. We are not doing just a dungeon.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Oh yeah, because they don't know about us being able to teleport. They'll just be like, wait a minute, how are we back already?
Hey.
Hey Gran, how's Del's doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hardy Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest. Even once the fever's down, if he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magla exposure. The temple's positively leaking this stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight might be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there's no records of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. So, okay. So we don't know what ingredients are needed, but we know where they're not found on the island we're currently at. But you're expecting us to make it anyway to destroy this tree in 17 days. How are we supposed to know how to create a potion if we don't know the ingredients? Just like, yeah, this potion exists. You should just make it. Okay, cool, dude. Yeah, sure. I'll just do it. Yeah. Is it 17 days to the dungeon or to the dungeon and back? No, it's only 1 day to the dungeon. But we had 17 days to rescue the priestess before we have to leave and continue the tournament. It's a time limit, not like oh, what's it called? It's not the time necessary, it's just a time limit. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight. There are so many things that induce thirst, my dude. That is like the vaguest thing ever. Like, salt induces thirst because it dries you out a little bit. Like, what is... Like, what does that mean?
Understood.
Oh god. We'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we'll have to do something about that tree.
Give it a shot.
I wonder where such a rare item could be found. Batlin or the informant at Golden Deer Hearth might know more. Okay. Yeah, maybe people will actually know something instead of this chief guy. Sorry, Lady Juna. Way I see it, someone's got to look and stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course, you should stay with him. You know he chases right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? Don't worry about it.
Listen.
This is about when Del would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lands, waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you.
Yeah.
So we'll hang about here and you sort out the lands. And, well, the priestess girl and all that, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for my own brother now, can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us. Yeah, at least Basilio is reasonable. Instead of a stupid brother that's like getting his foot infected. Being like, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm like dying, but I'm fine. It's like, dude, come on.
Nonetheless.
And then telling us we're stupid as well in the meantime. Being like, we need to get this lands. What an idiot. Hopefully it taught him a lesson.
But
We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. It would seem we have no choice but to track down the ingredients. Meddling delay when both the priestess and the lands we seek are inside the temple beyond our reach. Yeah, so I like the fake out where the game is like, ah, you're just going to the temple and saving her, except never mind, you're not. I kind of knew though. Be cautious of scorching heat, inclement weather that may occur in Vortfrug Island. Okay.
really?
Sounds good. Now we have quests.
Go.
Well, isn't this a
Cheers. Fancy a bit of...
Hey,
Do you happen to know where we might find ingredients for the potion of blight? I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize. I wasn't able to find any useful information here on the island. I've heard that you may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. Interesting. Ah.
Cheers.
In Brylehaven, there's this huge Eve-run shop you'll know by all the cauldrons. I mentioned this before, but they used to live outside of the island way back when. It's over on Seabury Street. Yeah, I've talked to them. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale, harvested from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments and of all things cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up, so he's extra cautious who he sells it to. Maybe having a mutual friend would change that. Interesting. Bunny, have a good lurk. Enjoy. It's good to see you, as always.
Leave it out, mate. Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Okay, let's talk to You...
Aha!
Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our princess? Priestess, not princess. Difference. If you're from the mainland, then, by any chance, have you been to the Lesion Igniter shop in Grand Trad? I have.
Yes! Beg pardon?
Could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this igniter to have it appraised. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap, claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an igniter. Pretty valuable one too. So I'm hoping they can appraise it and back up my valuation. You're willing to just hand this valuable igniter over to people you just met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mystari is riding on this. Wait, the future is... How is it... How is the future of your people riding on this? I feel like that's a bit excessive.
Let's give it a shot.
Gleaming crystal, increased wisdom. Sure. That sounds great.
Where to?
Let's just go there.
Let's go.
Oof.
Hey, listen.
I do want to check actually. Do we have any Bond stuff? We do. Alonso and Barden. Cool. You lurk? Have a good lurk as well then, Newman. Let's see. Requesting an appraisal? Of course, I would be happy to. If you would allow me to take the item in question, then... Why, this is... May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? None of your business? At first glance, I was reluctant to believe it, but is this igniter of pagan origin? The pattern on the cloth it was wrapped in would also seem to indicate... Is that a problem? I knew it. Well, how should I put this? I'm afraid that it is simply nothing special. On top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Let's ask Brigida. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand those, sir, and perhaps I was hasty.
An intriguing offer.
At second glance, this is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us. Right, okay. Initially he's like, oh no, this is worthless, really. You should just leave it here. Like, of course. Trying to scam us. And they were like, how about we talk to your boss that we're friends with? And then he's like, maybe. No, okay, yeah, actually, now that I look at it, you know, it's actually pretty cool. If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. They're not like that.
Right?
Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like that back now, along with a report of the appraisal.
Splendid.
As you wish, so be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time. What an ass.
Okay then.
What an ass.
What now? All right. Where to?
Let's go.
It's like, I could have had you pay for that as well. Okay.
Leave it out, mate.
You were the one who tried to scam us first.
Aha.
You haven't got my igniter appraised, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly? No, it is done. According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Yeah, she's like, okay, you go to the capital, which is like way over there. Like, multiple days travel. You go and get it appraised, and we're like, oh yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes. She's like, what the fuck? How did you do that? And then my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. What dream? The truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island. Oh. You want to sell igniters here, but aren't they Sanctus creations? Yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mustari and igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes, people who just want to help. I'm rooting for you.
I am so great.
It's kind of boosty here. Almost forgot your reward. Here you go. Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Rewards. Money.
All right.
And wisdom.
Farewell.
We just happen to have a fully qualified and certified appraiser hidden in one of the crates on the cargo hold of our ship. Exactly, yeah. We just had someone with us who could do that. Ooh, all stats +4. Do I want that instead of the rider's anklet? I mean, agility +9 is really good though. But no, we'll do the gleaming crystal. Like everything +4 is still way better. He has 44 agility, we have 58. Look at us. We are so agile.
All right then.
Okay, there's another quest over here.
What are my options here?
That fool, I told her how dangerous it was. Aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa? If only it'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? You want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters. So she left home one day and set off towards a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages.
Please, I beseech you.
Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Spire of Blind Faith? Sure, I guess. Quite the name.
God, I am grateful.
Maybe this way your soul will find solace. What if she's still alive? There's a bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, well, killed her. You should ask the informant in the tavern for the specific location.
Please, I beseech.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright.
All
We
right.
can do that.
Let's head there right away.
You mentioned you don't know anything about the game. You're guessing igniters are like a magic weapon or something. Yes, so they allow people to use magic. So most people cannot use magic without an igniter. I have some on me as well. So like if I go here, so we have igniters. And so for example, this one gives mage revival, so you can like revive people. They just give you extra skills. But yeah, most people need igniters to cast magic at all, while we have our archetype thingies that allows us to use magic.
Leave it out, mate.
Which to a lot of people is like, what the heck is that? How does that even work? But supposedly the archetype magic is like true magic, while the igniters are more of a farce, like a copy of like divine relics that already existed. Does that make sense? They're like an imperfect replication of something that allows you to use magic that the church created. Despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I've somehow convinced them to let me stay on the island. What troubles you?
Yeah.
Not bad, we're looking for someone, or something, but we've not had much luck.
I see.
An ingredient for a potion of blight that causes withering, eh? Quite a pickle if you can't find it here. Although if the potion is meant to dry things out... You know something that can do that? Couldn't say for sure, my memory's fuzzy on the matter, but I do believe I saw something like that in a shop once. I want to say it was a shop that dealt in medicines and the like. Grand Trot brings in goods from across the kingdom, so that would be your best bet. Too bad we're on the other side of the world, eh? Far cry from Grand Trot. That part we can handle. I suppose we should head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Yeah, so he's like, what do you mean you're just going back to Grand Trot? That's just how we do it over here.
Where to?
I guess here?
Let's go.
Maybe? Can anyone use magic if they have an igniter, or only a select few? Anyone, as far as I'm aware. Though some people are more adept with them. Parch water. 500 bucks? Sure.
What's this?
This should be the main ingredient for the potion of blight. Let's get back to the island and bring this to Denny. Wait, is that all we needed though?
Well, stranger things have happened.
All right then.
Is that all we needed?
Where to? Where to?
There's still the Colosseum I can go to. There's... Okay.
Where to?
Let's see. I do want to go to the informant first.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? Fancy a bit of info?
But also the thing about igniters is that they're very expensive. For kind of, I mean, I want to say for good reason, but it's mainly to keep magic like as like a thing that the higher echelons of society are able to do, you know? Like, you don't want the lower caste to be able to use magic. Ugh. Gross. There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares to go near it, though. Technically, it isn't all that far from this island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling about from the north. What?
But wait, that's...
It's like at the very edge of the ocean.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Really? We have to go
Here's where we are
like that?
And
It's
right
like
this
here.
We'll face danger here.
It's right there. We have to go all the way.
Village.
That's crazy. There's a village here
Nice
as
little
well.
village.
Whereas yet they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible.
You don't say.
Okay.
Just between us.
Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. I do have those in my arsenal. Village trading. Nah, I don't need to know about Salento.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
You were going to say you like the idea of a game that allows anyone to use magic if they have an item. The thing is, right?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
I think anyone theoretically can just use magic. Period. The problem is that people were told that they can't and that they can only use igniters to do so. And some people have studied ways of using magic without igniters and have had limited success. But we have been proving that we can use magic without igniters. But we don't even know why, is the thing. If we can find out why we can do it, then maybe we can teach other people to do it. And then actually spread magic to the masses, which would be great. But I don't know if that's a possibility at all.
Pardon me.
You're those outsiders who say they're going to save the princess, aren't you? Your timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? They're called polar stones. When put in a specially crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. Oh, like a compass. The doll is vital for navigation at sea. Like a creepy compass. Because why would you need the doll? Can't you just, I don't know, have something more plain? Why make a doll? But the stones weaken with time, and so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple.
Oh, yeah?
That's where you find the stones? The truth is, we typically store our spare stones in our household. It's just that this time I offered all of them up to the temple. So you offered all of your stones up to the temple, and now you're like, oh, I need them actually. Smart. Smart. Legend has it that the dragon god loves the stones after all. Well, why didn't you keep like 2? I don't know, you could have kept some. Why did you give him all of your stones?
What a mess this is.
These people are so stupid.
Not finished yet?
Fidelio with his like ignoring of his wound that was getting infected. These people with their like, oh yeah, I gave all of my stones to the dragon god. Okay, why? I lost 3 polar stones. I only need a single one to build a doll, but it'd be an enormous relief to have the others if you can find them. If you don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there will be no point. So we'll need them by August 30th. And they shouldn't be that far in. We have 12 days. Alright.
Oh. Let's see. Let's help them
That's fine.
Alright then.
So we mainly have 2 dungeons to go to.
Let us have faith in you.
But the travel might be pretty long to one of them.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Hello there.
You've returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We've brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this blight potion, can't you? We handed the parch water to Edeni.
I see.
Oh, so this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. See, you have much yet to learn about them. Yeah, they're very fast, really. It's definitely the gauntlet runner that's doing it.
Leave it to me.
I mean, it kind of is, but not really. I'll go get brewing. You won't wait long. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete.
Mission accomplished.
Well, how did he just make a potion of blight with just the parch water? Because he was like, I don't know what you need for this, but I've heard that you need... Oh, hugs, trolls. Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. But yeah, he was like, I don't know what ingredients you need for this potion, but I think it's something that has to do with making you thirsty. Right? So, okay, we find something that makes people thirsty, we give it to him, and he's like, oh, I'll just make the potion. Like, if you don't know what ingredients are required, or how much of said ingredients are required, how are you making said potion? That seems like such a crazy thing to do, to just make a potion without any information whatsoever. Vigner, hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We should be able to get inside the temple. Let's hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracodios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You all must ensure you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked in at the recruitment center before I left port and recall noting that the available requests had multiplied. You should see for yourself. Okay, we can go and find some work. You're doing okay? Nice, I'm glad to hear it. I am doing very well. I am still semi-recovering from a migraine, but I'm doing very well. Always, like, all things considered. Maybe we should check in with Yuna. Hi, Yuna.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. So, I have a bit of a favor to ask you. It involves helping people, though, so you'll hear me out, won't you? If you're truly all about helping people, then I think this is right up our alley. Go on.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view. Right. How are we helping people?
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now?
You finished this game 3 days ago, one of the best stories you've played in years. It is very good so far. I've been enjoying it so much. I can't wait to see where it goes.
Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it?
Yeah. Can we raid the tombs ourselves?
If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting.
Probably shouldn't do that.
The secrets of a songstress.
You loved when in the ending Superman and Godzilla appeared? Ooh, I can imagine. That does sound like it would be very interesting. Secrets, you say?
What kind of secrets?
Well, thank you for the follow.
Oh, the key to capturing
appreciate
hearts.
it.
Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no?
I guess, yeah.
Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path.
Okay.
Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities.
I see. That is an interesting point of view. I mean, I guess as long as you're not offering the live people to the snakes, that's fine.
Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual.
Right. So we need to save the snakes and kill the
The
monsters.
sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it.
I do like offerings.
Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
The situation does seem concerning. The secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out.
So...
I do like treasure very
You're in,
much.
I take it?
So...
Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
We've got this.
I'm sure we'll be able to hit.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
Oh.
This one's important.
Do we get a lot of treasure and things? We get increased imagination. Oh. I thought you would increase our... like... eloquence.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
Oh, we need to go past that anyway.
We'll
To get to the tower.
danger here.
This place.
The Spire of
And
Blind
right
Faith.
there's a labyrinth.
Alright.
And do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
It's odd to hear this in English. To be fair, I would have played it with Japanese voice acting, but I prefer to have it on English for the stream. Because otherwise I feel like I should vocalize myself anyway. Because some people just like to listen rather than watch. So it's easier on my throat if I have the voice actors do it for me.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go to the recruitment center. Because we were told there are missions. Psychokropos, rather. God, I couldn't read. I kept seeing Psycho, but that's not what it says. Psychokropos. Interesting. In Scoundrel's Hold, southeast of Grand Trod.
Welcome.
Interesting. There's a cave near Grand Trod that used to be used by bandits. Some goblins chased them out, and it's a goblin nest now. Them goblins. Seems like the goblins are imitating the bandits and are attacking merchants and travelers. Kind of that, Camille. On top of that, the goblins seem to be following the orders of this one-eyed beast. Will you take it out before they cause any more damage? Sure. Thanks for your help. Truth be told, we've already had a number of bounty hunters come running back, tail between their legs. The goblins are in a cave called Scoundrel's Hold near Grand Trod. The village Ligno's on the way. They're supposed to have some real nice stuff there. I'd save up before going if I were you. Oh, okay. As for details about the Cyclops-like beast, the Psychokropos, the informant should know a thing or two. Need to get an enormous eyeball.
Let's do it.
Sure. Can do. No guiding or anything, but completing Yuna's quest is very helpful. Yeah, I was planning to do that anyway. I'm just getting all the quests first. Just past the village, it's on the way, so why not stop by?
Let's see. Ooh, nice little village. And there's this
No
place.
camp, and Scoundrel's Hold. Okay, so...
All right then.
I don't think... I mean, there's bond events and stuff. I don't want to waste too much time. Because while we have a decent chunk of time, it's probably best if I get some stuff out of the way first.
Let's go.
I don't know why I'm teleporting. I could have just gone to the Gauntlet Runner and... I mean, it doesn't matter too much.
What now?
I might go back to being merchant for a bit. I could use the money. Seeker. Honestly, no. We do Juna's thing first.
Let's head there right away.
I don't think I missed anything. I didn't see any other quests.
All right. Where to?
Oops. Wrong thing. There we go.
Everyone is here.
So yeah, looking at this. So we have this, which is in Grand Trod. There's no deadline. This has no deadline. But this one does. And that's the Dragon Temple. 12 days. And this is 17 days. But if you go to... go to the Spire...
Now then.
That is... how many days? So it's 1 day here.
Right there's a labyrinth.
1 day here.
Here we are
1
then.
day here.
Here we are then.
1 day. So it's like 4 days.
Right there's a labyrinth.
5 days. That's fine. That's fine.
Right.
We can do
Something
that.
there, yes. We could fulfill a request there.
I'll go here first. It's not right that a monster is preventing them from mourning the deceased. Can I enlist your help? Of course. We shall eradicate the fiend and departed. We shall find rest. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Well, I think about it. Didn't the informant of Virga Island have some info on this place?
It's your call.
Well, yeah, but do we need the info though? Do we need it though? I mean, it's money, right? It costs money.
Great. Let's move up.
And I know I have a lot of money, but I can have more money. I could have more.
All right then.
You always got it. Never know if it made it easier. Sometimes it does, because they'll give you hints and stuff, right? But sometimes you would have gone in with the right, like, party anyway. So it wouldn't have mattered much. No, I don't know if I want to cook right now.
All right then.
We could fish, we could talk to people. There's honestly not a lot to do right now that I think is like important. There's no bonding events. What are my royal virtue levels like? Courage is really up there. The rest is 3 across the board. Wisdom is a bit higher than the rest. So I was like, courage seems to be gained like all the time. You get so much courage just by doing stuff. Yeah, and then I read the book, the poetry book, and that gave so much as well. I guess we can just talk to Stroll and go for the one that is the least. Well, I would,
All right.
but there's no other. I mean, I guess I could read more. Is that like a thing? Because I have to finish them all. Does that still increase? Oh, yeah, I would still increase it. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Then I think Eloquence is my lowest. It's kind of... Yeah, Eloquence is my lowest. It's close, but... Eloquence. No, it's fair. I didn't know I could just reread the books. It makes sense. It makes sense.
The Orb-Wise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of
I probably would have tried it anyway.
An old Mystari custom
But,
says
yeah.
the deceased can ascend
Now I
as
found out.
guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Nice.
Ah, I see.
So this is it. The cave that Verga Island's inhabitants use for their funeral rites.
Right.
Indeed it is. It's a lot to ask, but we all help clear this monster out. I really do want to help the Mystari. All I understand is as I understand it, the monster's bird is preventing the ceremonies? Indeed, that shall not stand.
Be that as it may.
Ah, bird. Still, offering your dead to snakes. I tried to keep an open mind, but the Mystari stand alone on this one. UG funerals differ from Sanctus ones as well, and from what I hear, so do purpose rites. No two cultures are alike.
I'm going.
Yes, well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs, and I say we send it flying. Okay. Normally birds fly anyway, but sure. I get the pun. It doesn't really work though. It doesn't really work that well. Got distracted by your game and you and game language. Wait, you and read the game language? You don't mind English over Japanese audio because it does save the streamer work. Yeah, that's the main reason I do it. You think I have an amazing voice? It's very calming and soothing. Well, thank you. I find that hard to. I find it hard to think of that myself. You know. Like when I listen to myself, because I do have to sometimes when I'm like listening back to old footage and things like that. You know, it irks me. But I think everyone has that. I don't think I have a bad voice, but I find it hard to see it as calming. I appreciate it though. I'm glad you like it. The cutest birds in the world don't fly, penguins. That is true. That is true.
Let's go.
Though some have attempted to.
This place.
Ooh. Very interesting layout. Wait. Oh, right, I'm still gunner. I wanted to go merchant. I did say that. I don't want to switch my... Stop switching that game. Also, my build might seem odd, Vigner, by the way. If you haven't seen it.
What now?
I have agility. That is... Agility and luck, mainly. I have some strength in magic, but yeah. I just dodge. I try to.
They noticed us.
If it works, it works. Exactly.
Tis our opening!
I love the build so much, to be honest.
Be neither timid. Now accept your fate.
You have a lot of dysphoria around your voice, and listening back to it is terribly uncomfortable, almost torture for you. Yeah, a lot of people have that kind of
Some
thing.
darker arts. Formidable indeed.
Some more than others. But it's a very common thing to have. You just thought you would mention you find it pleasing to listen to. I do appreciate hearing that. I really do. I'll just whack him. Okay, that didn't do a lot.
I'll use what I must.
I mean, I guess we don't have a lot of strength, so that makes sense. Do I?
There's a better way. It's over.
Oh, nice critical. Nice critical there.
Is everyone all right?
This would kill, right? Yeah. Good job, Hokenberg.
Great job, everybody.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion. What now?
Juna's specialty is so good. You mean the masked dancer? Yeah.
Pardon?
Or making enemies weak to something. Yeah. Getting weakness on enemies is so good. As you can see, our burial grounds are but a den of monsters now. The guardian snakes the islanders offered your dead to. They were eaten, weren't they? Yes, the snake-eating bird was alone at first, but we're now seeing a creature immune... Wait, we're now seeing a creature immune to weapon attacks, as well as a water worm that breathes frost. What the heck? Getting frostbite can suck the life out of you. The only way to avoid it is for someone to act as a decoy to draw its attention. It's not much, but here's something for healing frostbite. Well, that's rude. I don't want to get frostbite. Money.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Give me money.
Impressive as ever.
Ow, rude.
That was well done.
You slapped me. There's a thing over there. Frostbite, you can't change party members. I don't change party members that much anyway. Still doesn't sound nice though, even if it's not that bad.
We found something.
Oh, Emperor's White Mask? Or Emperor White? There was no S there. What's this? Lots of treasure?
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Go on then.
Let's sweep them with
No
style.
time for prayers.
I won't hold back.
Is that the same way you learned until the end battles? I can imagine if they're like later on switching characters would like switching characters can be very, very useful, right? Delete my last message. I can. Just the... Wait, can I? How do I do that? I'd never really do this much. Oh, damn it. It's not here. I thought I could easily do that. I don't see the specific option to just delete the message instead of straight up deleting all messages, which is also not what I want. Oh well. It's fine. I didn't mind it too much. Like, it's not specific at all. So it's fine.
Maybe not. I'm all prepared. No, we're looking good here.
Let us clean up this mess.
Assassinate.
Some darker arts.
Right, I'll show you. Burn!
Is everyone alright? Oh, power!
Crushing fist.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot. The next
I
one's
can
yours.
just finish
Now accept
this.
your fate. Rancor.
Chop.
Looks like that's all of them. Great
Silly
job,
worms. Silly worms. Treasure. Oh. Thank you so much for the subscription, Vigner. I really appreciate that.
I think there's treasure nearby.
There is... Tuna. Are you okay? She thinks there's treasure nearby. I don't know where she's going though. She's just running. You love the Subnotice song? It is... Oh god, the victory theme for... Is it Dragon Quest?
That's lovely.
Oh shit. I don't remember. But I played it myself on the piano. God, it's been so long. I don't actually remember. It is a victory theme of a game that honestly, I don't remember which one. I think it's Dragon Quest, but...
What now?
Wait. Oh, I guess you can't wear that. None of you can wear that then. Right now. Yeah, because you're a commander right now. I guess that's fine. We don't need it anyway.
Risk pays off.
3000 XP. The mimics, yeah, they're real bad. The dungeon that was just, well, not just mimics, but it was so many mimics. I hated that dungeon. Like, that's the only dungeon in this game that I was like, I don't like this. I actually wanted to stop playing because of the mimics. This was also because I was slightly under level for the area, I think, at the time. Because I went there like first thing. And it was rough. I didn't have a lot of options to deal with them. I only had 3 party members at the time. Yeah.
Being all power of kings.
It was rough.
There's a wise choice.
I call upon a royal soul.
Let's do this.
Raging fire.
With a single fist, I
Synthesis. That's fine.
Let's take over.
Ever the consummate knight.
Can you give me an early warning about the last boss?
This'll do.
I don't. It's fine. You don't have to. I'd rather not. No.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
I'll give you the perform. This is just what I need. A bit much. This might be a good strategy.
I'm sure it will be fine.
I'll destroy you.
It's famous last words, really, but I'm sure it will be fine.
And that's that. Victory's ours. That's all of them. Yes?
You're so angry? Wait, what for? Oh shit. That was
This won't stop us.
really stupid. That was really stupid of me. Samayaze. I don't know how to pronounce your name exactly, but hi. Welcome. I hope you're well.
She needs help.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Is Sam is alright? Well, welcome, Sam. Terrestrial Shooper. I like it in the name Shooper.
Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Raging fire! Yikes!
Oh. Well, I guess I should have known that.
Not so easily.
That's very unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help. I'll destroy you.
Oh, nice critical. That helps a lot.
Healing power.
Healing power.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Assassin. Rancor.
A fast dancer.
Okay, well, you can at least... Actually, can you do this? Does that work? Yeah, there we go. That works.
Our future. Pugilist. I crush you. They yet cling to life.
Dodge. Nice.
Like poetry in motion.
You're here?
Only one.
You love this battle music? A lot of the battle music is great.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
For not letting... For not letting you tell me about the Godzilla and Batman glitch. Ooh.
What now?
That does sound very intriguing. It does. Do they and Superman have like a hangout session?
All right, we did it.
Nice. Azure Jew. Right, I can go over there still. You need to go make food before your body goes do funny things. Yeah, get some food. Get some food in you. Some drink as well. Don't forget to hydrate, you know?
Let's give him a fight.
Let's take these worms down.
I won't hold back. Is there another way?
Actually, you
We're looking good
pass.
Face me.
Assassinate.
Some darker arts.
Murder.
Time to end this.
Nice.
I called upon our
We love that instant death.
Sorry, my mistake.
With a single for all that we strive for. Shut up.
Godzilla tried to have a beer, but it was way too small. That is very sad.
Not bad, eh?
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
We can go over this way.
They saw us.
More of these worms.
I don't think anything would be.
He missed me.
Let us settle this.
To battle.
Merchant! No, the next one's yours.
Face me. Some darker arts.
This masked dancer. Howling wind.
Howling wind.
Sure don't give up easy.
Observe the enemy.
I keep trying to do synthesis with you, but I can't.
Shut up.
Okay.
Coin can solve.
Ever
Let's
the
go.
consummate knight.
Coin can solve all our problems. It can. Sure. Throw money at them.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think we're in the clear.
What am I going to do with the money anyway, right?
All right.
It's fine. Just throw money into the abyss.
That should come in handy.
Hmm. Hi.
Hello.
You'd best exercise caution if you plan to go further. Is there something up ahead? I felt the presence of monsters all around me, but I also sensed strong murderous intent, though I do not know where from. Take heed, monsters may suddenly attack you, don't get yourself killed. I'll try not to get myself killed. I'll try. There's a shortcut. I can kill you again, get some money. Thank you.
We made short work of them.
So do I go here or there? I guess I'll go this way first. The treasure though.
Would sure be a pleasure to find
I
some
see the treasure. When it's just out of reach, it's the saddest thing. Superman went to try and console Godzilla, but then the Avengers appeared. Ah, damn it, Avengers always ruining it for everyone.
Great job, love.
And this allows you to jump down. Oh. Wait. Wait, that's not help. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Is there some
They
other
saw us. Stay on your toes.
other part to go to from here? Otherwise, it seems very odd.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
So this is just jumping down into that, and this is jumping down here. What is this for? Must be a reason for
Yep,
this.
we're safe here.
Why? That is so strange. I'll come back to it. I mean, you can crawl in between spaces. Well, yes, that's why I was scanning.
There's treasure nearby.
Push through.
I was like scanning for other entrances.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Oh, hi. Oh, shit.
Incoming.
I'm just farming money. That's fine. Can I escape?
Retreat.
Retreat. I don't want to fight you right now.
Come on.
We're just getting some money.
Stay on your toes. They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Go for the quest. I mean, what do you mean the quest? Do you mean like down here? This dungeon is stupid. Yeah,
It's all clear.
Okay, well, whatever. It's fine.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
I was expecting to have to actually fight them, but no. Oh, that one I do. Oh.
I won't hold back. Flare.
I'm way too strong? How though?
Rancor!
You hit their weakness. Don't underestimate me.
Oh, power of heroes! I crush you!
Is it because I just, I don't know, kill things as a merchant all the time
Even I had more
to gain money?
We're safe for now. If it's useful, I say grab it.
You haven't done any personal links? What do you mean?
Our enemies are down.
Now, we must strike!
Now get in there!
Merge it! Just one left.
Just throw money at them.
I'll show you. Gale! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Looks like we're safe for now.
If you mean the bonds, I have done a lot of bonds.
Alright, how's that? Tis our opening!
Let's do this.
By this power.
Like,
Light.
Stroll is max bond,
This suits assassin!
like completely maxed out.
Some darker arts. First one!
Don't underestimate.
Everyone else that I can have a bond with is like, well, most of them are around 5, 6, or something like that. Like my bonds are fine.
Now that I'll strive for greater heights.
Power can be so.
Like if I show you here, So rank 5, rank 8, rank 6, 6, 3, 6, 4, 5, 4, 6, 5. Like I've done every single bond all the time until I got here. Like the first thing I did here was go to this dungeon. Because I wanted to do this dungeon.
I don't see any more.
And then like do the bonds later.
Push through. All right, how's that?
But all the bonds I could do, I did.
Very impressive.
You were wrong? Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just talking.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I'm just explaining my
Let's sweep them with style. Everyone go.
the way I play as well.
Let's go.
Do I just throw money at them again? Not really.
Better be sure. Let's set it up.
This doesn't.
Maybe there's a better choice.
I'm not gonna spend money. You love the bonds in this game? They are very good. They're like their own neat little storylines. Some of them are very sad though. I'll reset this what? It just removes buffs and stuff, I think.
Satisfactory. I
It
continue
resets
to grow.
all the things.
Victory is ours.
What now?
Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. Yeah, it just removes all their buffs. It says nearly all though. I wonder what it doesn't.
That should come in handy.
Take them down.
I won't hold back. Flare.
Assassin!
Just Madoon.
Some darker arts. Time to end this to ever greater heights.
I am using a lot of MP on these guys.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result swells forth.
Ooh, electric dodge. Nice.
I think that's all of them.
Go home, you damn outsiders. Island problems are for islanders to solve. We don't need your help. Well, rude. You can't mean you're going to try the monster yourself, do you? And with equipment like that? Shut up, doesn't matter. I'll slay him anyway, okay? Nobody on this island will doubt what a man I am. Are you looking for recognition? Oh, how self-righteous of you. You're just here to kill a monster for money and fame. If we weren't, you wouldn't believe us, would you? But no matter what you say, we'll do what we came here to do. What you're going to do is run away with a tail between your legs. No outsider would risk their lives for us. Yes, we would. We're kind of silly like that, really.
What now?
Where am I situated? US? No, I'm in the Netherlands, actually. Quite a ways away from the US. I'm in the Netherlands. Like, I can't even talk. It's fine. Talking is hard. I was going to do something. Why did I forget what I was doing? I'm sure it wasn't that important.
It's too late for you.
Merchant.
You're in Japan. Ooh, nice.
Rancor! Just one!
Watch me! That's not.
Yeah, let's just attack.
Is everyone pugilist?
Hulkenberg's got this.
Coin can solve problems of late cannot. Come forth, royal sword!
I think this kills. It doesn't kill. That kills though.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
But yeah, I think I was going to switch my archetype to Gunner to fight the bird. But I can do that here. Maybe I should have saved after changing.
What now?
Oh, to sniper rather, not Gunner. You've returned. Welcome. Welcome, Fanta. Welcome back, I should say. What do I think about Moore? I like him as a character. I don't know a lot about what's going on with him yet, but I like him. There's something more going on with him, which, you know, his name makes sense.
This place.
But yeah, there's something weird about the whole thing. Does make me curious. Let's go fight this monster. Bird.
So,
This must be the monster we're looking for. What chance did the snakes have? This foul beast is disturbing the natural order. What we do so that the dead may rest peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain.
go!
That's right. Here we go, everyone. Let's go. Oh, we can assemble the party. That's actually nice. I do think... Oh, do I mean, they said... No, this is not the one that's, like, in the back row. That was something else. But that was also a bird, I believe. Wait, so I have to choose who is in the party. I guess Hulkenberg and Heismay. Because they were already in the party. Stroll can stay in the back still. Yeah, that's fine.
You think you own this place, huh? You're not raiding this tomb on our watch.
I won't hold back!
I do wish I had like a proper single
Sir,
target
I'm all
attack.
prepared.
I mean, this will do. This will do.
Look here!
How's this?
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This
Power
will
of
do.
kings.
Do you have anything?
I'll take this. Didn't work.
This'll be over
Okay,
soon
well
enough.
it does, but I failed to steal. That's great. Burn.
Raging fire!
Burn the bird. Cook the chicken.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
Don't let 'em
Pugilist!
Power
Pierce
source.
through them!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
So
weak
we'll
spot.
do this together!
Another mania bullet.
On your guard!
Let's do this!
Chicken? Yeah. It's just a very big chicken.
You think
You have
yourself
some chicken?
equal to
Sure.
a huge chief's agility?
Sure, when we're done. I'll try to steal again. Give me your item.
Sorry.
Health incense. I'll take it. I guess it's something. We dodge. We dodge those.
Don't let him know.
Power thrust.
As the point of a sword. Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
It's fine that she's like really low on health. That's fine.
No, this won't work.
Do I do that again?
We'll do
Yeah,
this
that's
together.
fine.
Please allow me.
No holding back.
Maybe it's excessive.
Not bad. If I said
Maybe.
it feels good to get stronger.
Great work, Captain. The Islanders will be happy to hear the news. Let's hurry and let them know.
Thank you.
Cool.
All right.
Excessive is better. That is true. That is true. Oh,
But first,
popularity.
might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
To overpower others, no. To show compassion for others, to fight on no matter what. I mean, this is also a good one, but it's tank memes, yeah. Tank memes provide strength. No, I think to show compassion for others requires a lot of strength at times.
Strength is to show compassion to others, I suppose.
Well, aren't you considerate? I wouldn't have thought.
What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean?
Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort.
Great. Thanks.
You
I
do
didn't know that
I have
position
an
was
adoring
open.
public all over the continent. Yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the
So
same
I'm
goal,
assuming
are we not?
this means we'll finally get her bond as well.
So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
Deadly serious even. Alright. Here we go.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer.
Which is very good. I like the masked dancer a lot. I did wonder when it would happen, because she'd been with us for a while before this happens.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hooray.
I feel like I
Rank
can rely
1.
on you. Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets.
You did.
Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man?
Sure. I guess. Seems Yuna will be dragging me along for the ride.
So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
No, not yet.
Wait, I'd like to explore a little more.
Not yet. A British impression? You mean Juna? Sorry, I had to check something. I guess.
Hey, that cat's here.
Yep. That cat's here. Yeah, that silly cat is always there.
What now?
There we go. Oh, and then we can go up the ladder. What's that? I guess this would be just there. Why would I jump down? These silly jumping down spots. Ooh, come back here.
On your guard!
Hey!
Nice!
There's no time for prayers.
Come forth, royal soul! Do this together!
No, I can't do that because Heismay doesn't have the mana for it anymore.
We're looking good here.
Assassin!
That is fine.
Some darker
He doesn't need
arts.
the mana.
Watch me!
Wait, would it be good against gold fire? Does it?
Raging fire! I stand pugilist!
Punch.
Shatter! They yet cling to life.
Recovered from stun.
We can do this.
Oh, damn it. Oh, that's so annoying. Why would you recover? Oh, okay, that's really unfortunate. I don't think I have anything that really does a lot of damage here. Ice damage, wind damage. I don't think 200 is enough.
You gotta rethink.
It's just gonna run away.
Might is power. You better be sure.
Whatever.
Right there. Still up.
Just run then. Just run then. That's fine.
now?
It's fine. We didn't want the experience and stuff anyway.
Nice.
Oh.
Copium.
This looks valuable.
A perfect specimen.
Bloodthirsty vesture. Ooh. That is very nice.
What now?
That is so nice. Is it worth doing this? I mean, it's a lot more defense. It's so much more defense. But my evasion, though. My evasion, though. It's really a choice of who I give this to. Heismay doesn't need it. Wait, did I? Oh my god, really? I didn't give you this? I bought it, but I didn't give it to you. I'm so stupid. Why did I not give that to you? Why do you still have these as well? Actually, no, those are fine. Well, you could have this. You could have that, actually. Get more XP. Nah, I'll equip the Bloodthirsty Vesture. We'll be bloodthirsty. So bloodthirsty. There we are. And then we go this way. I'll actually switch back to the merchants.
Come on!
Money. Thank you.
That was the last of them.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Bye, worm. I think we're done here. As far as I'm aware.
Hey!
Let's set up camp.
But thanks, but
We want to keep exploring. No, we want to go somewhere else.
okay then.
All right then.
And wisdom
All right then.
might be very useful. And I can... Is that talking to Nurse?
Let's go.
Maybe? Maybe I can check this again. Oh, the Grand Trot entry. Wait. Despite its value, your average numbskull wouldn't even bother trying to have the relic appraised. Finding it lying discarded around Grand Trot would be no great mystery. Might that mean the cave east of Grand Trot? How typical, right under our noses. Apparently the place was once a thief's hideaway, it says. If we're ever in that part of Grand Trot, we should go looking for this relic. Okay, so I know where that is. Let's talk to Nurse here then. The fact that relics come out of these scattered pieces of rubbish you pick up, it flabbergasts me, it really does. If you find some more odds and ends like them, do pick them up for me, eh? Might well do another relic hiding amongst them. The relics will improve the runner too, so I should try looking for them. Now that's a bit of free time eked out. Next on my to-do list is... You know, boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it'll boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably, that is. Indubitably. Sure. I'll help Nurse out.
Thank you.
Oh, glad to hear it, lad. Much obliged. Glad to hear it.
Say.
We talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though, if it's as big as the one Louis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it. With all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine. I can't cut corners then.
Really?
Quite.
I should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Scuppered? Okay, sure. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Louis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I prefer not to solely rely on the crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power. And then take that technology even further.
You know,
technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always meant as a tool for the public good. That's a great sentiment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway, what? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation, boggles the mind why this blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flippery-floppery. Okay, sure. Sure, Norris. Flippery-floppery? Sure. Okay. Would you rather it was you? Good question. I'd certainly prefer that anyone could use it, but if I were the only one who could, well... If it were me, I'd teleport and no one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power, no one raised even a pip of a complaint, speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with this sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour is still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots?
Alright.
Yay, wisdom. We're so wise. You do love a good flippery-floppery. Same here. Oh god. Enemy raid inbound. No, we were sleeping. Our barrelman Heismay spotted them. They're already on board. Get yourselves topside. Post haste.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
It is dirty fighting. So dirty. How dare they?
The next one's yours.
Oh, power of kings!
How dare you?
Don't be slowed down. Raging fire.
Well.
More of them? How many are there?
Oh.
Come on, everyone.
Coin problem. Let's go.
Oh, I don't. Crit.
Nice hit.
Nice.
I'll use what I must.
I don't know if I can do this.
Rancor!
Come on, follow me. I think not.
Chance of one hit killing, that would be nice, but... Oh, nice. Okay. That helps. That helps a lot. Time to do a murder and go straight back to sleep. Exactly.
Through them. Still standing, I see.
It's okay. We can do this.
Do I throw more money at it?
We're looking good here.
Witness our secret technique!
We're clear.
Do I God Killer? I think we God Killer.
I'll lend a hand myself.
My heart and soul are one!
Chop.
That was nothing.
Beautiful.
That'll do. Appreciated.
Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now. And you kept the craft safe and sound too. Well, then have a good night and sleep tight. Thank you, Neris.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
By the power of Boing Boing. The power of Boing Boing compels you. If we dawdle too long here, then we'll really be in trouble. We need to consider everything we have to do before we can get the lands. 16 days left in our extended stay before we have to leave for Altabury. Ready to head out? Sure, yeah.
Now then.
We go to Silanto. A quaint village in the archipelago. Being on the periphery of the currents, they have a thin trickle of trade with the continental seasides.
Let's see here. It's your call.
Great.
Let's go.
What to pick? What now?
Scroll, 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 scroll. Health incense to stroll. We have 15 Hero's Leaf of Light. I actually want to research. Oh, for the Masked Dancer, I need Mage and Thief. Interesting. Wait, but then Juna's cheating. Because Juna doesn't have those. You're a cheater, Juna. What the heck? Like, everyone else needs Mage and Thief to even get her class, and she's like, no, no, no. I just need the Masked Dancer, really.
I see.
Such a cheater. I will give you Mage and Thief, just because I feel like you should at least have them. Because you're supposed to be required them.
I've learned a new skill.
No, you're not gonna switch to Mage, though.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm kept.
Alright.
I'll always aim
Thief
higher.
it is. Honestly, might as well get healer too. I'll just give you a bunch of stuff to work with. So you can get skill inheritance as well.
Let's.
And then we get
I've learned
hero's
a new
fruits.
skill.
I'll give you Hama.
All right.
I kinda do want to get Masked Dancer, but I don't think I would be very good with it. Mainly because it seems to be magic based, right? Yeah, it's magic damage. Though to be fair, I guess the synthesis skills are fine. I'm much more... So to do this, I'd need Sniper and Magic Knight. But to do that, I need Mage and Knight. Right. I mean, we're far off from rank 8 with Neris though, but I kinda do want to get there. What about this one? Merchant and Commander. I do have Commander. Maybe I'll just level up my mage, because I feel like I'll need it. That's what I was thinking of, of using the items so I can just level something. I'll just level up my mage. Where is it? Here. Boop, boop, boop.
New skills, new possibilities.
Then again. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Good.
Needs to go up to 15. One more. There we are. And I'll throw some in night as well.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright. Increase defense by 10%. Cool. So now with that... So we do need my knight rank 20, but this is a good ways towards it. And then we need thief level 10. And we can certainly get that too. This needs cleric level 20. Seeker rank 20. Right. Okay.
All right then.
So we haven't heard of Basilio and Fidelio, but I guess because they're not here, right? Which is probably for the best that they're not with us. They'd probably just be complaining, or at least Fidelio would have been. Is this wisdom? No, this is imagination. Bygone days is wisdom? No, tolerance. Oh, just none of these are wisdom, are they? So you have tolerance, imagination, eloquence, and courage. Not wisdom. Then I will read about tolerance. Let's be more tolerant.
All right.
Looks like we've run into a shining mass of something or other. Hurry and do something about them. I had a feeling something was off. The absolute audacity of that monster to come over here and bother us like this. Yeah, how dare they? How dare they?
Come forth, royal soul.
Get golded.
Face me! Then again...
assassinate.
Behold this power.
Cyclone. Easy. Clap. Oh, you're fine. You're still alive. Whack. Only 6 damage. Okay, maybe that's not a good idea. Just assassinate it. Finish it off.
More incoming.
Hi.
It's okay. Merchant.
Have some light in your life.
I'll use what I must.
Do I steal? Sure.
Nothing
Steal.
personal. I'll be taking that.
Thank you for the Magla potion. Appreciate it. I don't remember. Do they just... I think they just counter, don't they? They block.
Not this one.
Or is this not that one? Oh no, I don't remember. We'll see. No, okay, we're fine. We're fine. I was wrong. Slap them. Slap them. I don't know if I want to use dark on him though.
Watch me! Purified!
Pugilist! I'll destroy you!
Nice. Okay, 2 turn icons, and you're summoning things. That's fine.
Coin can solve problems.
That's perfectly fine. Little beastie. God killer.
This is it!
Cyclone.
I stand ready. Come!
Then punch.
Good.
Debt collection.
Sorry.
Give me your mag.
Rancor! Formidable indeed.
Oh. We have 2 that are weak to fire. That's not great. This just kills. But do I want to steal more from this thing? I kinda do.
Maybe not. Please, after you.
Observe the
After you.
I crush you! Still standing, I see.
It's a merchant!
I'm collecting my debts.
All power of kings.
I will steal from you.
Good.
Oh, look at that 5,000 mag.
To ever greater heights.
Beautiful.
Cilento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's
I
most
will take your
prominent
magic
feature
for myself.
is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The gauntlet runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Nice. Aw, looks beautiful. My, what a lovely village. It's like a little outdoor resort, wouldn't you agree? Makes me want to go swimming. Agreed. All the islands around here are hot as blazes after all.
What?
I bet there'd be a stampede on the island if people found out a famous songstress was swimming here. I can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them. Alas, we are not here on leisure. Was there not something we needed to buy?
Honestly.
I believe I see the shop we seek. Did we have something to buy? Increase strength by 2, magic by 2. A limp goldfish? Okay, sure. Why would... okay. Why would we buy a limp goldfish? That seems such a strange thing to buy. I'll get some of these bath salts, why not?
Now then.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
All right.
No, actually, let's like to keep shopping. Talk about the village. We're able to get by because of we can still catch fish here, thankfully. We don't have much to offer. Please make yourself at home. tournament. Stuff like that means nothing to us. Moreover, if the church is involved, I don't even want to know about it. That is fair. No one's ever seen the bottom of the giant hole in the bay. If you're all confident in your swimming, why not take a dive? Yeah, no, I'm not going to dive into a hole that no one's seen the bottom of. That seems like a death sentence.
If so...
Ah, but if the runner could become submersible, I could make some adjustments here and there, and I dare say we could dive. Neris, we have no need to journey below the sea. Ah, but you could write a book about it, though.
All right.
Now then.
Which one?
All right, let's
should
go
we
to
do?
the Spire of Blind Faith.
All right.
I cannot say I
As
see
to the
point,
revenge we've been
but
entrusted with, let us ease the requester's suffering and slay this
Yeah,
monster. The weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune
your call.
told. Let's go. I'm sure we'll be fine. I don't think the weather will stay bad, right? Surely? Surely not.
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon and the birds rest their wings, the gauntlet runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull. The gauntlet runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
Nice. We sleep peacefully. Weather be like
All right.
intensifies. No. Not
All right.
again. Okay, I'll go get wisdom from Hokenberg. Once we return, I'd like to settle the score with Rodant. If my witness is prepared, let us go challenge him to a duel.
Indeed.
Yeah, challenge them to a duel. I bet she'll kick your butt. Yeah, whatever. She'll kick my butt. That's fine.
You see?
This game possesses a wide menagerie of pieces, each defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Allow me to demonstrate. She does the same move every time. It's kind of crazy how we haven't found a good way to counter it yet. Hokenberg activated a unit with a magic igniter. My piece, a foot soldier, was unable to retaliate and was defeated. Oh my god. Magic's reach extends further than the blade of a sword. Pieces carelessly placed are destined to meet a hasty and ignoble end.
What should we do?
Imagine a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic igniter users. What units would you send to meet them? Cavalry.
Look at that.
True.
Wise decision. The cavalry will close the distance and shatter the enemy formation before the igniters can be deployed. To any real detriment.
All right.
I know my tactics sometimes.
Well then.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with each of your soldiers' aptitudes, it's time to make your next move. I'm so good with this board game.
Time
Definitely.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Okay, so.
All right then.
Definitely want to keep going for like wisdom, maybe tolerance, maybe eloquence, maybe imagination, maybe any of those, except for courage.
All right then.
Any of them. Oh, hi.
Hey.
I never imagined I'd learn to master archetypes too. Makes me glad my studies at the Mage Academy aren't going to waste. Sometimes I wonder how different life would be if the Mage Academy hadn't been shuttered. Makes me wistful. And what happened to the Mage Academy? I guess the church shut it down? That would make sense. Recovers medium HP every turn. It's quite nice. Increases defense by 10%. Healing every turn does seem nice. What else do you have to get? Strike dodge, no resolve. Increases defense at start of battle. No, none of those. Oh, you have another one that's open. I didn't even realize. Chance of inflicting forget on one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. Right. Don't know if I'd want to do that. The Faker seems like a fun class, but I don't trust it. I don't trust my luck. Do I give you a heal? Honestly, Plunder Magic might be good. I think Plunder Magic is a good one for him to have. And then we go and read Bygone Days. The Bygone Days.
Alright.
Nura speaking.
Oh, got something on the old girl's radar. What have we got?
At last, the party arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest. Within, vibrant flowers rich with color blossom in full glory. But
flowers
claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magla. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
No. Oh, very nice. Look at that. So many flowers. Tis a place that grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole other level entirely. Oh, now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all these plants remains distinctly man-made. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be? Something you want to eat? How is it you perceive my thoughts so readily? Because that's all you think about, Hulkenberg.
Look.
Observe. The shape of these flower petals betrays the edible nature of this species. It is likely that a most precious nectar flows within. The shape of the flower petals tells you that it's edible. I don't know if you can trust that, Hulkenberg. I really don't think you should just eat stuff based on what you think might be true. Do you know the actual flower species? Because if so, then that's good. But if you're just like, oh, these flower petals look edible, maybe don't eat them. Maybe don't.
Still.
Maybe they're poisonous. Matters aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magla. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air, it almost feels like an igniter. The remains of this structure most certainly originate from an era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. A great civilization withers only to leave vegetation behind. This perhaps a mirror of our own fate. A curious pattern reveals itself to me under the roots of this tree. It almost looks as if... Could it possibly be a magical formula?
Now then.
We should continue forth before Neurus's curiosity truly takes root, and he finds himself among the trees planted here for eternity. Oh, oi, come now. Just allow me another moment to take a better look at this.
Alright.
Oh. We gain wisdom. Puts flowers in mouth regardless. She probably would, to be honest. While I observed this place, I sketched a detailed record of these ruins. I assumed you want to hold on to it. I do. So I can give it to Maria later.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Okay, well the weather is still bad.
Alright then.
Something up?
The weather is still bad.
And right there's a... Let's see. Here's where we are now.
I don't like that the weather is still bad.
This place.
I really hope, we don't know, right? But I really hope that tomorrow the heat stops. You know, definitely, right? Surely. We have to believe.
Alright then.
I believe.
Indeed.
Let's do this again. Give me your wisdom.
Now then.
Thank you. Ah, rank 4 wisdom.
Why that?
We did it.
Time marches on.
I did it,
and the
Mom.
age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
God.
Alright.
Still. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just have a hard time in the dungeon. That's fine.
All right.
You know, I'm sure it will be
Fire
fine.
of blind faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
Yeah, we're finally here. We really had to take the long way around, didn't we?
And
that man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, that whole story. Suppose it's the only consolation he'll get. Must be about it.
No.
Don't believe we'll need very long. Over there, is that not the very person that brought us here? What? Okay. Seems close on the map, but that ended up being quite the journey. Now let's handle this request. Why? You must be kidding me. There's someone else here? Just who in the hell are you?
wait a second.
Hey, that's our line, but at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother back on Virga Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just get... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook.
Huh?
You dropped something? Wait, don't tell me you lost that in the tower.
What more can I do?
Precisely. It happened earlier, as I was fleeing that very place. Oh, but worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should still be in a room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like monster known as the Leogron awaits. Were you going to the tower as well? If you have business there anyway, could you retrieve my monster notebook? Right, of course it's at the top of the tower. Of course it is. If you refuse, then I'll have no choice but to go myself, and the attempt will likely cost me my life.
Come on!
Why does it feel like we're being coerced into something? We'll get it back.
Just lovely.
That's fine. By the way, you should know that the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance, if you can, including the Leogron.
I see.
Alright. From a distance. That seems fine to me. I did want to make Hulkenberg. Magic Knight still has Knight's Proclamation. Align. Do I? No, I'll keep you as the pugilist for now. Time to murder an entire tower of monsters. Exactly. Time to get our murder faces on. Surely won't have an effect on local ecological systems.
Okay then.
Well, maybe it will, but the monsters being in the tower is a bad thing anyway, right? Surely. Oh, this looks a lot like the other tower that we've been in. Like, a lot. I think it might be the same map.
Alright, how's that?
Get wrecked, bird.
Push through!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on!
It's too late for you!
Okay, so the thing is, right, because it's bad weather, even if we do find their weaknesses, we won't get turn icons back, which is very sad.
Flare!
Rancor! That did nothing?
It didn't affect them! This will be over soon
Well,
enough. I can get them on the road in big trouble.
that's not good.
Gale! Almost done! Got one.
Magnificent.
Okay, these birds are already annoying.
With blade in hand! They'll be in big trouble.
Pierce through them!
Wait, wasn't that supposed
Let's
to
stay
be
calm. Come
weakness?
forth, Royal Soul! Next one's yours.
Oh, your anxiety's out of control. Lurking Nightblade, that won't do anything.
I've got Masked Dancer.
That's fine. If you want to be useless, Heismate, that's fine.
Only one left. Finish
Oh,
them
power
off.
of
Clear.
heroes!
Still not enough.
Coin can solve problems of late cannot. Merchant!
Coin.
Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
Be nice. Assassin!
I'll plunder their life instead.
Formidable indeed.
Don't underestimate me. Please, after you.
Pugilist! As the point of a sword!
Alright. Pugilist is good. I think I will switch from Merchant, even though I want to stay as Merchant for money.
What now?
We will go to Sniper. And Hulkenberg, heal yourself.
Take this! We won't
Oh,
lose
whoops.
this fight.
I'll give you a show.
Can I escape again? It's fine, really, but whatever.
This better hit! I should have done it!
I thought you hit its
Perhaps
weakness.
this suits me best.
No, actually, we will escape.
Let us withdraw.
We will escape. Let me do this.
There is still danger
Right.
here. Stay vigilant.
Hope this hits!
You hit him right in the weak spot.
There we are.
Let's give him a fight!
That's better.
First move! Sniper!
And then we'll do this.
Come on!
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
Assassin! There's a I leave it to you.
This is just what I need.
Leave it to her.
Give up already. Keep it up, Judah.
And then punch.
Through them.
There we go. See, the birds are fine.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Having the gunner is so much better. Oh, bird.
All right, take this!
Right in the weak spot.
So many birds.
Looks like we can do this.
Hold on.
Sados. Do I just shoot you? Don't think so.
Let's work together.
We do Mania Blitz.
On your guard.
Let's do this! It wasn't enough?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Let us clean up this mess. To my
You
wise
do
choice.
that, and then you do burn. Shield arts.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
They can't move because they're stunned. So the weather is making this so much harder. Well, harder. It's not that bad. But we'd be getting turn icons back left and right if the weather wasn't like this. I don't know if I like the weather being a thing, to be honest. It just seems like a mechanic that has no real points other than to annoy you.
What? It was a decisive blow.
Maybe that's just me though.
Come forth, royal soul!
I guess maybe it's like, oh, then you have to think more about when you go out. But I don't know, it doesn't feel like that to me.
The next one's yours.
Now accept your fate. Erupt!
Plunder their life.
Formidable indeed.
I'll show you. Raging fire.
Now we know that it's immune to wind.
Hey?
So burn and
Run you through!
punch.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
It's okay. Sniper! You better be sure.
Still alive.
This better hit!
Nice. This better hit.
Smooth finish. Great work.
Certainly did hit.
I shall tremble before me.
Tremble before me. Tremble before me, chat.
This'll do it! Stand ready.
It's too late for
This is our
you.
chance. Forward! By this power. Hold on, looking good here.
Assassinate.
I call upon a royal
Cyclone.
But I thought you hit its
Is everyone
weakness.
come? This won't do. I'll stay my blade.
I won't hold back! Is there another way? Right there! It's still up?
I think if I just do this, that should still kill. Yep.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Cool.
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
Heartbreak stratagem. Negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. Nice.
That was the
Okay, Stroll. You've got your commander. Let's get General.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Beautiful. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, and we get some hero's fruit. Don't mind if I
a
do.
new power to wield.
Good job, Stroll. What have we got from the general then? Icy Strike, Shelter Formation, Megiddo. Yeah, some really good stuff. Really good synthesis as well. So now you need General rank 10, and then we can go back to Swordmaster to finish it and get Samurai. I'm looking forward to that one.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Come on! Hope this hits!
Take this bird.
We have the edge. There's no escape!
Another Kokusados.
Fall!
Mania Bullet.
No holding back! That could have done it!
We did hit its weakness.
Nor a favor, if I may.
This is just what I need!
Cyclone. Oh, I'm stupid. Why did I hit Cyclone there? I knew it was. Whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just being stupid. So sometimes you're just a little bit stupid, you know. Sometimes. Yeah, it happens.
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings! Too much, perhaps? I'll use what I must.
I'll do Assassinate.
Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
Doesn't do much.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Perfectly fine.
Hulkenberg's guard is down! I'll show you! Raging fire!
Cook the chicken.
Sure don't give up
With a
easy.
single fist. Pugilist! Shatter!
But I thought you hit it weak.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. Maybe not. The next one's yours.
Nah, you just pass. And then we Thunder Life.
Magla gather.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad at all.
Oh, agility 51.
Victory is.
Let's go.
What now?
Keep going further up the tower. Open the door.
Well,
Oh, hi.
Hey, cat!
that worked like a charm. Keep the pressure
Let's
on.
push through on! This battle's ours. Let's go! Sniper!
Wild Salvo.
Last one!
That's supposed to be amazing.
Ooh.
Neither timid
She's
nor
like,
arrogant.
wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Yeah, they died.
Commendable bear.
Yes, it was its
I've
weakness.
got just the This is just what I need. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Don't get too relaxed.
This'll do it!
Monsters are
All right,
relentless.
how's that?
Pew pew.
Victory is ours. And
Was that
safety
it?
hard won.
Hmm?
Let's push through! This
That
hit!
worked like a charm.
Your death will be swift.
Get ready.
Take this, Leo Griff.
By this power!
Stupid creature.
Now we'll do this together!
On
Gets
your
shot.
thought you hit its weakness.
Let us clean up this mess.
Assassinate.
Some darker arts.
Doesn't work.
Behold this power.
Infernal
Raging
vortex.
fire.
Burn. Nope. Any other weaknesses you've got?
Come! I'll destroy you!
Wait,
Still not
what's
enough.
possible its weakness?
You better lend me your strength.
If I mania bullet again. Nah. Too much MP to use there, I think.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, power of kings.
Plunder magic.
How about this?
Only 9. It's not actually that great. I was hoping it would do more than that. Infernal vortex.
Observe the enemy.
It is burning. Power thrust.
Through them!
But I thought you hit its
Was a
weakness.
decisive blow.
Was a decisive blow, chat. And yet. No, we're fine.
You better be sure. The next one's yours.
I'll use what I must.
For your life.
Magla gather. Commendable bearing.
I'll show you.
Another infernal vortex to burn you, bird.
Sorry, my mistake.
Oh, power of heroes!
Stupid.
Wait,
Stupid chicken.
My aim is true from any vantage. I won't hold back. Come on!
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
New ability.
All right. That was pretty easy. Do I use like a Magla pill or something? Magla potion? I don't know. It's not really necessary. Yet. Those crystals.
How's that?
Looks like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, do I want to farm these guys for money? It's tempting.
What now?
It's tempting.
Great shot.
So tempting to just...
Very impressive.
Amazing. Great stuff there.
Just give me more money. Actually, I'll go this way now. Oh, shit.
This won't stop us.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Well, that's rude. Can you stop that? Yeah, I'd rather just escape if I'm honest.
Our foes roam the area still.
Okay, that didn't work as planned.
I knew you could do it.
I'll just stick here.
What now?
Fight the bees, you know? Or the wasps, really.
I knew you could do it.
Come on! How's that?
The crystal
Oh,
shattered.
you destroyed it. Well, that's fine. I'll just switch back to sniper then.
Oh, right. You hit him where it hurts.
Nope. I'm not doing it. I'm not fighting you.
Hey!
They're weak against
Come on!
it.
Take this!
Do it again!
Hope this hits!
Oh god.
Hey!
Behind me. Run around.
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
Nice. Treasure?
What an incredible find!
I can't believe it.
Tidal trident. Ooh. For the night. A lance blessed by the god of the ocean winds. Normal attacks become wind affinity.
What now?
I kind of want you to try that. I think I do want you to have the Berserk Gauntlet still. That's fine. Ouch. Okay.
They'll need more than this.
I was like, ah, maybe I could just walk past. Nope. Nope.
Everyone is anxious and they're out for her blood.
I see your game.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
This is fine.
What now?
This is fine. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Stupid bird.
Hey, let's push through. Take this.
I'll shoot you. Hi. Why is there a guy? Just there's a bird, guy.
They found us. Look alive.
Run.
Oh, that's lovely.
All right. How's that?
Shoot him in the back.
Hey.
Oh god.
Charm.
Hope this hits.
No.
Incoming.
God damn it. Stop poisoning me.
Fiona's anxious and they're out for her blood. Heisman's poisoned. We need to cure him before the pain gets worse.
Damn it.
Let's run!
What now?
I'll just keep using this, I guess. I don't know. Maddie.
Hey, come on! Take this!
Do it again!
Okay.
No quarter.
Let's do this! Get in there!
Okay.
Maybe not.
This is one.
I'm all prepared.
Bullet barrage.
Go! Let's do this!
Yes.
What?
Let us clean up this mess. There's a favor, if I may.
This is just what I need! Burn!
Burn in righteous fire.
I stand magic knight!
Okay, yeah, they're immune to wind, so it's a little bit unfortunate.
Not this one.
I'll just
I'll stay my
pass.
Mike, let's go. Better be sure.
Do I just shoot them? Nah, it's not even worth it. Guard. They're stunned.
Assassin!
Do you assassinate? No, you plunder magic.
have my
Just
methods.
steal some magic from it.
Behold this power! Raging fire! A sword don't give up
I've
easy.
sworn oath of knighthood.
Magic Knight! I crush you! Still standing.
Nice.
Force, royal soul.
I don't want to. Oh, that's so annoying. I hate that I don't get the turn icons back. It's so annoying.
You better be sure.
Hard.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
This is nothing. Only a flesh
Can you
wound.
leave? Can you leave Hulkenberg alone?
I'll use what I must.
I'd appreciate it if you leave Hulkenberg alone.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Mask dancer! Purified!
Oh, it resists light. I didn't even realize
Sorry,
that.
my mistake.
Oh, power of heroes!
Oopsie.
I'll destroy you! Worthy foe after all.
They will fight with pride.
These birds are really annoying.
It wasn't enough.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Okay. Bit excessive there, sir.
Oh, power of kings! Erupt! Commendable bearing.
I call upon a royal soul. Heisman,
I've
your
sworn-
attack power's down.
I will not let you die.
Heal everyone.
Thank you.
That helped. No.
And then we'll bullet barrage.
Hold nothing back.
It's a bit excessive, but needs to be done.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Looks like it's not safe yet.
Hey, this'll do it. Let's give him a fight. Let's put our hands strike.
Stupid Skelly boy. Faith White Magelletto. What the heck is... Sure.
Face me!
Steal from him.
Nothing personal. Teamwork.
Couldn't steal.
Behold this power.
Hama probably works, right?
Yikes! Watch out for
Never mind. It repels?
Magic Knight!
How? Okay.
My aim is true for me.
Hmm.
Maybe not. We're looking good here.
What am I looking at then? Are you weak to... assassinations?
Darker arts.
No.
Don't underestimate. Watch me.
You reflected light. Do you just reflect magic in general? I don't know. You heal yourself.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. I'll destroy
At least
you.
we know it's weak to
I
this.
thought you hit its weakness.
Oh, now it's repelling strike. That's so annoying. They're so obnoxious.
Let's set it up.
Can you stop that? Mania bullet. I don't know. I guess bullet barrage.
You think yourself equal? Face me!
Oh, this is so annoying. What do I even do against these?
No.
Maybe for the first time I want to switch to a different... How do I switch to...
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
a party. Here we go. So if I switch you out for... no, actually... who do I switch out? I guess you...
The rest is up to you.
Sure.
I call upon a royal soul.
Try light on this guy. That works. Okay. Front row is feeling intimidated. Oh no. Good thing no one is on the front row. Oh, never mind. Wait. Stroll is on the front row. Ow.
Get her some healing. Too many people knocked out. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Well, that's real bad. That's real bad. Let's try this.
This better hit.
That's real bad. So instead, right, we'll just immediately get Stroll in here.
I retreat.
Leave it
for
to
now.
Get your turn.
Stepping back.
Switch back here. Physical ice damage. May inflict frostbite.
Be frozen.
Let's try. Okay.
I'll give you the performance of a life. I call upon a royal soul.
That is good. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, no, that's good. So it only deflects holy, I guess?
Not this power of heroes.
But I thought you had weakness.
Okay, that can't move. That's good.
I won't hold back.
Oh god, this is...
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Their affinities first, yeah.
I'm counting
Press
on you.
pause.
I call upon royal power within.
Increase attack, defense, hit, and evasion for all allies. No. This is to all enemies.
Something else. I shall vanquish evil.
Honestly, Matarakuja is not a bad shout here.
This should help.
Thank you, Puppy.
Everyone, attack up. Though, I don't do a lot of attacking, I just do magic.
Is everyone magic knight?
I mean, she does attacking.
What? Wasn't that supposed to
My
be a
fight is
duel?
power. No.
Oh god.
Right there.
Only 10 damage, yeah, didn't think it would do much.
Brace yourselves.
Summon. Yep. Tetrakarn, very annoying.
Are you prepared?
Icy Strike. On this guy.
Power of ice. It's no good.
Never mind, it just blocks it. That's great. So I guess it's the whole deal is that one of them is blocking magic and the other is blocking physical or something. I don't know. No, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. Nice proclamation.
I stand waiting.
I don't like these guys.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Beautiful dodge.
Poetry in motion.
Too slow.
Oh, those dodges. Those dodges, though.
We can do this.
We can do this.
Thank you.
I owe you. After me!
Heavy magic almighty damage or extreme magic fire damage to all enemies. Let's try this. Could be bad, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Burn to ash!
Yeah, it's fine. We're
Don't
good.
underestimate. This is just what I need.
We're fine.
Raging fire.
Burn.
Sorry, my mistake.
Those dodges. Love to see it.
Is that all?
Come on, we're almost there.
Not now.
To you.
No, you
Let's go.
pass.
Hold on.
Resist.
Is there another way?
Actually, that's fine. We
I can
guard.
take it.
I call upon royal power within!
Icy
Be
strike.
frozen! They die hard!
I'll show you.
Comma. Really. I don't know. They have so much health, and I'm not doing a lot here. It really is just my weakness, isn't it?
Shut up.
Bonk.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Done, Juna.
Get dodged on. Get dodged on, fool.
Maybe not. We're looking good here.
Let's make an end of it!
Let's do Magadola. No, Blaster Blast. That's the one. I think that's better. It will cost a lot of MP.
The power of fire! Tougher than I thought.
It's fine though.
Don't underestimate me. Mass dancer.
Hit you with this,
Wait, seriously? Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
and then
This won't do.
I can't bonk you. That's right. Oh, that's so annoying.
I crush you.
That's so annoying.
But I thought you had its weakness.
Nice dodge. Can't touch this.
Is there another way? I'm counting on you.
That's just.
I shall vanquish evil! The power of ice!
Yeah. Strike.
That's one!
Always comes through. Dancer. Purified. What?
I stand ready. Blade in hand.
Come on, just.
Not now.
Huh, take this. They yet cling to life.
Just kill them. Just kill them, please.
We're looking good here.
Only one
General!
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Be frozen!
Oh wait, this blocks.
This is doing
This
nothing!
blocks it. I'm stupid. It's fine.
Oh, please!
Stop it. You bastard.
Only one call upon a royal soul. We're clear. But I thought they hit me.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power.
Madeline.
Heroes.
To heal
Will
everyone.
not let you down.
This fight is not even a boss fight, by the way.
I will
It's-
fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
It's just very awkward for me to fight. Maybe I should be cleric. I should have been cleric for this, I feel, but against the birds, I need to be snipers. Well, yeah, kind of. It's so annoying.
Let's take.
Whatever.
The next one's yours.
I shall fight as give me your aid! No. Let's see how this plays out.
I've got
Imagine there's
behold
some
this
trick to
power.
beating them. I mean, the trick is to hit their weaknesses. That is the trick to all of these fights, is to use something that they're weak to. I know that they're weak to blunt damage and to light. The problem is, I don't have a lot of people that can do that, nor do I want to spend the MP to do that. Especially because hitting their weak spots doesn't give me my turn icons back because the weather is bad. The only reason I'm having trouble, in quotation marks, like I'm doing fine, but the only reason it's making it harder than it needs to be is the weather. That's the only reason. And I despise the weather, honestly. I get why it's there. I do get it, because it makes it so that you can... that you have to kind of... not have to. That you're supposed to, like, check for the weather and make sure that you're going at the right time so that...
No, no
I don't know.
Let me rethink this. Go for it.
That you won't have this issue, basically. That's the whole point of the weather, is to make sure that you go around a certain period of time. Or you might have a harder time. But that to me is just kind of silly.
New possibilities.
Because the only thing it does then is make it more annoying to fight things. It doesn't add much other than, oh, you know how you normally get turn icons back from hitting a weakness or something? Now you don't get that. So you're just... The fights just take longer. That's all. I don't know.
On your guard.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
There's so many of them. Give me money. Give me money.
Do it again. All right. Hit him where it hurts. That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
10,000 bucks.
All right. Hit him where it hurts.
12,000 bucks. 14,000 bucks.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
This was worth it. Give me all the money.
That worked like a charm.
What now?
Okay. That was a lot of money we just gained there. Okay, and then you
What now?
are actually going to be annoying, so we're going to switch to cleric. And I'll even use a Magla potion on... honestly, on Juna. Oh god. There we are.
Stay calm, everyone.
I'm all prepared.
Godly Blessing. Revives all allies. Ooh. Not bad. Oh, but it... Oh, now that I think about it, it actually blocks lights. So that doesn't even work.
Looking good here.
Face me!
I don't want to fight this guy. I just don't want to fight him. He sucks. Get out of here.
Just yet. Be careful.
I don't want to fight you.
They've noticed us.
It is literally not worth fighting him.
My archetype's ability is still stronger.
See, oh wait, there's treasure there. Calling him a nerd and run away. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Nerd. Wait, there's treasure there. How do I get that? Oh, right here. I'm stupid.
They noticed us. On your guard.
This looks valuable.
Whoa! Now that's what I call
Ooh.
treasure.
Multi-hit skills will hit the max amount. Yes. Oh,
What now?
that's very nice.
Hey,
Are we almost there? That's the cat. Okay, cool.
What now?
Okay, so we switch back to sniper then. So the final boss should be a bird. If we have a nice little bow, we have a new bow. So we should be able to murder this thing, hopefully.
yep. Hey,
We're ready. At least it's not skeletons. Hi. So this beast is Leogron. Remember what we heard about a monster's blue bird? That's gotta be it. And we want our monster notebook. We've got to deal with it. Yeah. Okay. Give me the monster notebook, you oversized chicken.
Better. I'm all prepared.
Look here!
How's this?
How about you?
Wasn't enough?
wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Assassin!
That's steal from
I'll
the
take
Leogron.
Didn't work.
Couldn't steal from
Much
the
for
Leogron.
this is just what
Great.
I need.
Burn though.
Seriously, it wasn't enough.
Look out!
Nice.
Magic Knight! Shatter!
Excellent. I thought you
It's
needed
okay.
a weakness.
We'll do this together. No, this won't work.
I don't know.
Let's work
I
together.
guess Mania Bullet is very good.
On your guard!
Just
No
keep
holding
doing that.
That should have done it.
Hit its weakness.
I mean, it only
You
does
think yourself equal to a
254?
Ujief's agility?
Why? It's so little.
Rancor!
70? It does so little damage. Dodge.
Behold your tower down.
Observe the enemy.
Is it because it has increased defenses?
I'll destroy you! What?
Let's go.
Down.
I guess so.
No. I'm all prepared.
Then, oh god, this is going to take ages. I have a lava crystal.
Wasn't enough?
Be neither timid nor face me!
Face me, you
Nothing
stupid
personal.
bird.
I'll be taking that.
Crystal Ice Gunbai. Ooh.
Someone heal him fast! Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Raging fire!
Quit hitting me!
I stand ready. Justice prevail.
Madeline.
Healing arts.
My thanks.
That helped.
That helped.
Beautiful.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Then switch to
I shall
you.
disengage. I'll do my part.
Captain,
Let us
your
now
attack is
accept
weak.
your fate. Then again,
I will
a favor,
pass.
if I
I'll give you the performance. I call upon a royal
For a
soul.
vortex.
Seriously, it wasn't enough.
Front row is feeling intimidated. Can you not do this? Ow.
I refuse to die
Ow.
yet.
Someone heal
That hurts a lot.
What a mess.
God. What a mess indeed.
General! No, not this. Let's get on with it!
What am I supposed to do? Come back. Wait. Hello? I'm clicking. He's like, I don't want to use it on her. What do you mean?
Here.
There we go. Why wasn't it working? That was strange. Are you still?
Is there another way? I won't hold back. Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. Sure, spirit dust.
This should work.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
I'll use what I must.
Wonder life.
Magla gather.
It's really not much. I need to get rid of its buffs. But how?
This is just what I need.
No holding back.
This is gonna take forever otherwise.
Not now.
Wait, why do you not even have your fire ability? Did I not give the oh fuck, I forgot to give the general extra skills. Oh, that's my own fault.
Now, what's the play?
Really my own fault.
After me! Not the right move.
Shit. Oh, I don't know. I kind of want to just reload, if I'm honest. This is gonna take forever if I don't.
I shall rule the battlefield. I call upon royal power within.
But even if I do, like it's gonna take so long because of the weather.
What a mess.
The stupid weather.
This calls for one of these.
Have a potion.
It's come forth, royal soul. Is there? Let's work together.
Bullet barrage ignores resistance, but it's not resistance. It's just increased defenses. I just
maybe not. I'm counting on you.
Now accept your fate.
Thunder magic.
I have my methods.
Watch me.
Another infernal vortex. Just slowly whittle it down. And here it comes. Hit rate 100%. Chimera King's Wing. Yep, that's fine.
Captain, your attack
General!
weakened.
Perhaps not.
You do another spirit dust.
This should work.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I won't hold back. We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice.
The buff is going to run out next turn. Fine. Fine. We just, we Madoon.
Some darker arts.
53. It does so little damage. Stupid bird. Take more damage. Take more damage. Okay, well that's even worse. I thought I'd do something different. That's my own fault. Yeah, then buffs itself again.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Ridiculous!
Someone heal him fast!
Come forth, royal soul!
This is the absolute worst.
With healing power!
Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Juno,
You think yourself equal to a huge
Like, our attack is
fertility?
down. Its defense is up. What am I supposed to do?
Rancor!
You missed? Work on your
That is sure perfect.
Raging fire!
That's even better. Even better. That's lovely.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast!
My partner is here.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
This is such
Could do with
a
this.
pain.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Do what I do when like weather's bad, go to bed. Yeah, honestly, I kind of want to. I kind of want to.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
I want to
Now
have
accept your
food. This fight is taking forever. It's almost 5 AM for you. Oh, you, jeez. Yeah, you should go to bed. You really should.
How about this?
Like I thought, oh, I'll just clear the tower. It shouldn't be that bad. But this tower is rough.
Your attack power down, sir. I thought you hid weakness. Come on!
I shall rule the battlefield.
Like, Kuja does
Be ready
increase
for
her
anything.
attack, but
Much thanks.
Let's take
it doesn't
Power's down.
Let's
it
go.
doesn't cancel out everything, right?
No. Lend me your strength. Not this. The next one's yours.
Yeah, have a good night. Have a good night. Sleep well, Fanta. And thanks for being around.
I have my methods.
Captain, I call upon royal soul. Burn! Why hitting me? I had you.
Hi Lumo. Yes, I'm still going. I was planning to just finish this dungeon, but the dungeon is
I
it's
call
rough.
upon royal power within.
It's really rough.
This should help.
That helped.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Stroll's
I won't
combat
hold
power
back.
down.
With healing power.
I hope you're doing well though. How was Arkham Horror?
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Oh, power of kings. How about this?
This is your attack power down. Raging fire.
Well, it's not that the dungeon necessarily is the problem. The dungeon is actually not that long. The problem is that the stupid fight.
Be ready for
So they lower your attack.
My thanks.
I should have done this sooner.
By this power.
They're just being obnoxious, basically, is the thing.
Let's try this.
My thanks.
It's just a very obnoxious fight, and I'm fighting them with the weather being bad, which then means you don't get additional turn icons, which means everything is harder.
Some darker arts.
You finished the penultimate scenario? Nice. Very good. Can we get a magma injection? Sure. You are the most damaging currently. Everyone's attack fell sharply. Yep.
Captain, your attack has been weakened.
Oh god, I just got done raising your attack back up.
This should help.
That helps.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I will fight with pride.
I should have gone with cleric.
Hold on, let's set it up.
Do a mania bullets. It's not even going to do much.
I'm counting on you.
Your attack power is down.
Rancor!
We're so low on everything.
I call upon royal power within.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
God, please don't die. Okay, you're going to increase your stats, and then Blizzardon. You're fine. Yeah, you can swap party members. I already did that. Like, she has no mana as well. It could help. It could help.
Sniper!
But
we're not out of this yet.
That helped.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
so what I believe
I'll use what I must.
I have to do.
Too much,
Okay, Heisma,
perhaps?
you switch. To her.
I'm counting on you.
This is fine.
Raging fire.
I do have items to restore mana, but I hate using them.
No, not this. Out of my way!
That ain't better than that.
Stroll, please.
So cold.
Okay. That's fine.
Stroll's frozen.
Let's go. Maybe
Damn it,
not.
Stroll.
We're looking good.
Pass.
Your attack power is down.
Nice proclamation.
stand waiting.
I call upon a royal soul. Come on, Juno.
Ah, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Stupid damn bird.
I'll hold my ground.
Hit rate, yep. Everyone's attack fell sharply.
Stroll's frozen. Sniper. Attacks will do
It
much
doesn't.
less damage.
I hate this thing. I hate it.
With healing power.
I'm just running out of mana
Thanks.
while it just
My thanks.
flops around.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Like, it doesn't do anything. Does this actually hurt it? Nope.
Here comes the counter.
Nope. Honestly, I just want to die at this point. I just wanted to want it to kill me.
June is frozen over.
Oh,
Her attacks are
God.
gonna be weaker now.
Does this game have attacks that consume health that ignore resistances? That's very specific. The monk has attacks that instead of using mana, they use health.
Behold this power.
We're not.
I shall rule the
55? Can I just leave? Can I just end it? Can I just kill myself? Can I target myself and get it over with?
Go for it.
Let's take sniper. There's no escape. That should have done it.
But
I shall be as a shield.
Masked dancer. Kidding me! I had you. Sorry. Dodge, Juna.
You just keep skipping turns? Well, yes. But it's actually better to just guard instead of skipping turns, because skipping turns means I have more turn icons, because it only uses half a turn icon. Guarding, however, means I take less damage. I just want it to end. Like, I can retry, right? I can turn back the clock, but that won't help because I need to switch my damn classes. It's so annoying.
Come on!
Still standing. This better hit. What?
Like, we do no damage. We absolutely do no damage. Like, I've been on this fight for so freaking long.
Get her some healing.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No, I'm not getting him back on his feet. He deserves to be down.
How can we survive this? Your Highness.
Watch me. Howling wind.
Just hit yourself.
Disappointing ending.
There we go. Finally, we're free. We're free. Fantasy is dead. We're free. Freedom. Okay, finally. Jeez, chat. You become cleric. I believe. Because then we can get not Patra. Dekunda? Dekunda.
All right.
And you get day. Instead of steel, we don't need that. Stroll. You need fiery strike, you stupid idiot. I know that's not his fault necessarily, but you know, I should have given him that. What else can you get that's useful? They just to heal when necessary. And then instead, we do want you to be in the back as well, I believe. Okay.
What now?
Let's try again. Actually.
What now?
No, yeah, let's... I'm just thinking...
What now?
Probably best if I start with... Stroll.
Hey.
I think this is good. Because Stroll has the most mana. I haven't been using him. Fight me, bird.
By this power.
Okay, so right now you don't do anything. Here for later. Ice Blue Dance. Fix all enemies with a one-time weakness to ice. Nah. Nah. Burn.
Ice Wolf, after me!
Ice Wolf offensive. Fast mover, no. So Assault Beacon is pretty nice, but no, we want to just do Maturic Kuja.
Ready for anything?
Thank you. I'm obliged.
Your attacks that drain mana.
Stand ready.
Yes, but I haven't seen it actually. It's more to gain your mana back than to actually stop them from doing anything. I haven't seen them not be able to use an ability because they were running out of mana or something. I don't think that's a thing.
Strike me if you dare.
Knight's Proclamation.
Let's go.
And again, you don't do anything.
Watch me.
Burn. Watch me burn. There we go. Yeah.
This is nothing.
This is fine.
No holding back.
But yeah, now that I'm
This should help.
more on the offensive with this, I think we should be good. Just keep doing Knight's Proclamation to annoy them. You can't remove debuffs from enemies, which is a bit of shame, but
Raging fire!
more attack.
Thank you.
Critical, that's very unfortunate. Can you stop hitting her? I mean, I did have literally them only attack her, but can you just stop that?
I'll destroy you.
The power of Vitus power.
Get
We're
healed.
not out of this yet.
Twas needed.
I call upon a royal soul! Wasn't that supposed to be a
General!
Okay, yes, your max attack now.
Burn to ash! Really? Still
Slapped him
standing?
for 80. I mean, it's still not great. Still not great.
Oh, power of heroes! Healing us.
Helpful as ever.
That helped. Come forth, royal soul.
No, it's not
Maybe
needed.
not. We're looking good here.
Masked dancer!
No holding back!
Yeah, so it removed our buffs, right? You doing that. But it meant we didn't get debuffed is the main thing.
This should help.
I'm obliged.
So we're literally just buffing ourselves so that it
Magic Knight!
so that it doesn't reduce our attack too much.
No. We strive for.
If I do that, then you'll be out of everything.
Not now.
No, I think I'll use a Magla Potion on Juna.
There!
That helped.
They buff themselves again.
I won't hold back.
Medi.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Twas needed.
I owe you.
This is just what I need!
It's still so slow, especially if we do that. It's so obnoxiously slow.
Be ready for anything.
That helped.
That helped.
I'm obliged. Is that all?
Everyone's attack fall. Yeah, it just reduces your attack. That's all it does. It's what did they say about it? Cause didn't they say like, oh, you used to put everything on the back line and then like have it only target Altabury? Was that like the thing?
Let's fight his power.
I don't know.
No, the next one's yours.
It's such an obnoxious enemy.
Are you prepared?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Yes, it is.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Trust me. By the sworn oath, come! Not now. I defer to you.
I will clear it! You better be sure.
Okay, well, I guess the cleric actually is not that useful here. I'm just going to start throwing lava crystals at it. Honestly. At least that's faster.
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll's combat power is down. Mass dancer.
You're debuffed, aren't you? You know what? Just Fire Fang.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Lava crystal. We're just doing this now. I'm done. We're just throwing items at it.
From our provisions. Still not enough. Come forth, royal sword. We're not out of this yet.
Stupid griffin.
That helped. I'm obliged.
I should have done this in the other one, where I got it so low. Should have just started using items. Because at least the items are just straight up damage. It doesn't matter its resistances or whatever. Doesn't matter.
Let's not. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Yeah, I know they're weak to piercing. Weak to piercing and fire.
Watch me.
But that doesn't really matter. How much is this? 162. That's still good.
Now, what's the play?
No holding back.
Then you do a Fire
Let's
Fang.
try this. Oh, how can this be?
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Lava crystal.
Just the thing.
The path. Let's go.
We're just burning it to death now.
We can do this.
I owe you.
We're just burning it to death because I'm done.
This is nothing.
I hate using items, but I hate this fight even more, so...
I can't afford to hold back.
This should work. Me? Still standing.
Sworn oath of this should help. Still not enough.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Sometimes it's necessary. Yeah, it is.
Healing power.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I'm just glad I saved up so many of them.
Hulkenberg, your attack power is dropped. Raging fire.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Could do with this. How can this
I
be?
stand ready. Just the thing.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Yes, I know how weather works, Gallica. Shut up.
I'm obliged.
Shut up.
Helpful as ever.
I know. I know I made a mistake coming here when the weather was bad. Okay? Thought it would be fine.
Stroll's combat power is down. I call upon a royal soul. Wasn't that supposed to be its
Now,
weakness?
what's the play?
Here. Tenacious.
Is everyone all right?
Weakness.
Come on.
There.
Just a bit more.
This'll do it.
Couple more items. Oh, you're out of mana.
Got to be smart.
Then I think we pass, honestly.
I can't afford to hold back. This calls for one of these.
How can this be?
For all that we strive for.
Calls for
Not
one
now.
of these. Do I switch to...
I'll leave this
I
to
won't fail you.
The power of clearing
This is fine.
with healing power.
My thanks.
Okay, assassinate.
Rancor. Mandible bear.
68 damage, it's so stupid. Okay.
Please.
Why does it do so little damage?
General.
Attack is completely
Perhaps not.
down. It's not worth it. It really isn't. We have 4 more lava crystals. I have some other ones. I could do like electric damage, maybe.
Let's try this. Still standing.
One oath of knighthood. Here.
Let's.
This
We're
is
not out of this yet.
almost over.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Please.
You face me.
Just I steal something from it.
Nothing
At
personal.
least then I'll have like a trophy. Couldn't steal. Of course you couldn't. Of course you couldn't.
No, not this. I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, one more turn and
Let
we'll
me rethink this.
get our attack back.
You first.
Nice proclamation.
Vitus power.
That's fine.
Power of kings.
Heal again.
Sorry.
There we go.
Hello there, treasure.
I shall rule the battlefield.
That's
This is
mine.
right. Destination.
You absolute bastard. I used all of them. I used every single lava crystal I had.
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh my god, stupid bird.
I admit.
Tremble before me.
The new power to wield.
Protection.
Okay, we got a bunch of new stuff. Ah. So that's the monster notebook, is it? Looks pretty worn. Definitely of some importance. Yes, that's all well and good, but was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it.
What should we do?
Yeah, let's go back to the entrance.
I'm going back.
Could you imagine if it had a second phase? That would have been the worst thing ever.
Thank you.
Like, its whole thing was reducing our attack so we did less damage. That is such an obnoxious thing to deal with. No one on this island understands my fascination with monsters. On the island, rather, not this island. But that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I like to make more, so that the overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying.
Right?
I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. No. I'm kind of busy. Who can turn down steady income these days? I can turn it down. Actually. We've got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know? What if it had been him coming to avenge you and he got killed for it? How would that make you feel?
What more can I do?
That would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research.
Until next time.
Right.
All right.
She'll be fine. Quest complete. Oh my god. I am so glad that's over. That fight took me like an hour, if not more. Stupid bird. I need food. I need food. Oh god. I am also very bright currently. So bright. There we go. That's better. There we are. Oh, maybe a bit too dark now, but that's okay. Let's go here. And send you over to Combat Dude, I think, who's playing some 2-point museum. Should be very chill after my weird antics against the stupid bird. my fight against the bird that lasted for millennia. Yeah, I hope you had a good time nonetheless though. Go say hi to Combat for me, send some love over there, give him a follow if you're so inclined, if you're not already, of course. I'll be back on Wednesday. So no stream tomorrow, no stream Tuesday. I'll be back on Wednesday with the wheel. And then maybe I'll do an extra stream on Friday thereafter. So I'll do like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, like in a row. I'm sure that will be fine. I'm sure streaming 5 days in a row is going to be fine. But yeah, go say hi to Combat. As I said, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated. I'll see you on Wednesday. And yeah, have a good one. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.